Oh.
They can't hear us though.
What? Why would you?
Now they can.
Okay. That was relatively cursed.
Okay.
Well, I have to change it, and then I have to turn the mics on.
I understand that, but,
We're live,
but
psych.
you could just say we're live once you hit the sound button, because there's like those few seconds of dead space is strange for me.
I love it though. It's to keep you on your heels.
Hi folks, welcome to Bards of New York.
That's another saying.
Actual play D&D podcast. Or sometimes we actually play D&D. I'm feeling like it's going to be less than sometimes today, but we'll see how we
Occasionally.
do it. How are you guys?
You know.
I
Been through
had a week.
But it's a long story.
It's a very long story. I can't tell it now. I'll tell it at a break.
Oh, I was stuck on the train. I didn't get any of or just like stuck in transit today, so I didn't get any of the usual preamble stuff when we get here. But
Yeah.
how are all of you?
Much a delay.
Hope all of you had a good week. I don't think I have anything crazy to announce. What's our other announcements, please?
Happy Transgender Day of Awareness Day.
Happy.
You're welcome here.
Yes.
And you're valid and stay alive. We love
Damn
you
right.
and we see you. Every Transgender Day of Awareness Day, I do send a reflective vest photo to Miles.
I don't get that. Why do you do that?
Because I want to be visible.
High visibility.
It's just
Wait, that's funny.
Isn't it
That's
funny?
Hannah, that's really funny.
Yeah.
I hope it's just like a shitty, transparent, like Google,
PNG.
like Getty images.
It's always
Yeah.
Google.
Like Teddy that says image on it.
That's exactly what I mean.
Yep.
Just like totally shit. Oh man,
Yeah,
that's
but
fucking funny.
we love you all. We really love you all. So be
yeah.
safe, and
And-
you're safe here.
Stick around here, even if you don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Like you can hang out here.
Yeah.
Discord is good. Twitch is good.
And then, other than that, merch store. Check out our merch. I'm wearing some merch. All our proceeds go into improving the stream, and we are about to make some improvements over our little itty bitty break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which who wants to talk about our
Oh
break?
yeah, we can do that.
Next week.
Or not.
Oh, are you gonna do it?
No, please speak on it.
Here we go. Next
Make
week.
sure you take as much time as possible.
I got it.
This is gonna be
Trust me. Next week is in America. Thanksgiving. A time where we eat. And
Where we eat.
I eat every day.
I eat every day,
You
but
should be
on
eating every
next
day.
Thursday we'll eat more, and some of us will not be in this humble state of New York, so we won't play next week.
Yeah.
just a break, a week break.
But that's
Let's just start right now. It's the Harvest Festival.
Yeah.
Let's and this
rebrand
is something. Hey Gen Z, rebrand Thanksgiving. Start rebranding holidays.
You're Gen Z.
I don't relate to them.
I'm millennial.
I don't think I relate to anybody.
What are you? You're a millennial.
I am
We're
an
on the tail
eldritch.
end. I'm a Zillennial, and I love the slang of Gen Alpha. I think the conversation about, oh my god, you guys are babies, oh my god, you're so old, is so predictable.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be predictable. Don't be boring. Be
think-
exciting.
My problem is that I don't know what the slang, and I constantly ask you.
I am an
Skinny
eldritch
toilet.
being that exists outside of time. But I'm not. No, I don't believe
He's
I
on
am.
the top of Gen Z.
There are 2 dead years, I believe. We've done this, I think, twice on Bards before, and
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
about to.
It
do
also
do it.
is a social concept,
Age is a state of mind,
Construct.
baby. Age is a
Construct.
and
state
it
of
can
mind.
only really be analyzed in hindsight. So like, it depends on how you grew up.
I don't know if
Three different
Yeah.
fucking trend research centers
Yeah.
say that Gen Z officially starts in 1997 and the end of the millennial era is 1996.
Yeah, I'm not.
I appreciate that.
I'm lower than that. I guess I can say what year I was born.
Also, say
What,
your
he
social
doxed his
security
entire
number.
bank?
Yeah,
So-
I was
so
born.
you're fine.
I'm 95, so then I'm
You're right on the cusp.
on the cusp.
Dan, what's your social security number?
7.
No.
Wow. Are you sure you're born that? You'd be
That
born a lot
tells me that you were probably
longer
born
ago.
in 1697.
Is that how that works?
No.
Oh.
But yes, a little bit.
But we're off next week, and that gives you time to binge, catch up,
Yes.
watch the old Regulus lore, Genesis. Like,
Somebody.
there's a lot you can do with your time.
all I wanted to say was let's rebrand Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that's
that's
where we
true.
started off
That's
on
good.
that
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
This is
Let's
gonna be
rebrand
what we
Thanksgiving, Harvest Festival. If you want to rebrand Christmas, Yuletide. Like, let's just keep it.
Very
Let's keep it like
celebrate
that. We love it.
We love
But yeah, we will be suffice to say, we'll be
on
gone a
the
week.
4th of December. That'll be our next stream after this.
Dikumba.
Speaking of things that are missing, the other elephant in the room, rather not in the room, is my sibling. Jonathan is not here with us
For those of
today.
you that didn't know that they
sprout.
were siblings.
This is the
They're not
D&D
dating,
equivalent
they're
of crop
siblings.
dusting.
Yeah.
Of one session dropping a pet turd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you did the same thing in Ballad of the Nightmare Crew.
You did do that.
You did.
Guys, twit. Ooh, woo.
He is currently hunting the cryptids that live inside the human body, as he is waylaid with heinous illness.
Yes. That he found out this morning.
That was the worst way to say
Yeah.
that.
That's true.
One thing I want to do is to prepare for this session where we don't even know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna prepare my drink. Some magic mind.
Little.
Because I want to have a sharper mind, lower stress, and calm energy. It's if you've watched us, you've heard about it. It is an energy drink that is meant to be a mental performance shot, as opposed to just give you a bunch of caffeine to lose your mind over. It doesn't replace your coffee. It is a companion to it. It is made with a bunch of different healthy ingredients, all those mushrooms and nootropics that you've heard about in the news. It tastes great, and it's really cool. And we actually have a Black Friday sale
Oh,
that
wow.
we're promoting that I'm gonna throw to Rachel while I pull up.
Oh, we are running
Oh,
low.
I
Rachel,
also-
you've been playing, having the.
Playing
You've
the
been
Magic
playing the
Mind
Magic
game.
Minds.
Yes, I would also call it more of like a focus mind drink than like an energy drink, because I don't feel like I'm like hyper after it. I'm just like in the zone.
You can do magic after.
I can do magic. I do normally like take it in the afternoon after I have lunch and then roll a d20. And I generally get better than what I roll in the morning. I don't know if it's correlated, but it could be. But yeah, I drink it straight. Kyle sometimes drinks it with ginger ale, but I just like take it like a shot and just keep going on my
Because
day.
you can't drink at the office, but you can shoot Magic
I
Mind.
can shoot magic mind. Yeah, it's the only kind of shot that I'm able to take. But I guess since we're having we're off next week, so we'll like remind in the Discord about the sale for next week if anyone wants to use it next weekend. Do you not have the code?
I don't know where it went.
It's
No.
It's not something I can make up. That's not something I can make up.
No,
Something
and we shouldn't.
And I should.
And we shouldn't.
They'll get mad at us.
Our actual sponsors.
Yeah, that's our sponsor.
Sorry, Magic Mind.
While-
Technical difficulties.
while you're looking for
Kyle's
the-
hunting code, I
losing
think
my
we
mind.
can go to our roleplay warm-up question. Let's fucking do it.
Excellente. In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while.
You found it.
I found it. I'm so sorry. Our Black Friday deal is Bards of BF. So go to magicmind.com/bards, BARDSOF BF.
Black Friday.
And
Hannah thought it was
you will
boyfriend.
get
I didn't know what it
I
was.
thought it was best friend.
50% discount off on your first
Hey.
order.
Oh, damn.
So you're gonna be getting it for really, really cheap. So definitely check that out. Please, please, please. They're really good for you. And it'd be great if you totally did that. So yeah, go to Bards of New York, or go to magicmind.com/bards of BF. I believe you should use code Bards of BF.
Birds of best friends.
You have until December 6th, so
Wow.
use it. This is the perfect time of year to try it out.
Oodles.
You'll really enjoy
2
it.
weeks and change.
I promise.
Does the
I'm gonna
BF
make-
have to be capitalized?
I mean, everything needs to be capitalized.
Oh, okay.
It's probably not a caps lock thing.
Yell the code. Shout it.
Bards!
Okay, let's do it. Let's warm up.
In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do an RP warm-up, aka roleplay warm-up question, where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about themselves, so that we can drop into the given moment, and so that Danny Boy and myself can test the mic levels, so that you can just hear us bicker and fight and solve whatever happened last session.
Is it solvable?
No. It's
When
not.
I ask this question, if you are in chat currently on Twitch or YouTube, if you're in the comments later on YouTube, or if you are sitting in a pool in Roatan, Honduras, soaking up the sun
I hope someone is.
later, listening to the podcast version of this, please answer for yourself, for your D&D character, or if you're a writer, answer for one of those brain children. I see them all, I read them all, they're lovely. I love your brains and your brain children.
And I will eat them.
We are going to start with me and go around this way. And the roleplay warm-up question is, would your character like to be proudest of their accomplishments or their character? Okay, accomplishments, character. For Sinove, she would really, really like to be known for her accomplishments. She has a lot of things she needs to tick off her list, and she feels like her character's pretty good already. You know, she was raised in a loving household by Lenore, and she was raised in what she believes to be a loving community. And so she knows her character is rock solid. She has ambition. And so she would love to be proudest of her accomplishments because that's the thing that needs to be improved.
Okay. It's impossible to argue with that.
Quite literally impossible.
I'm glad you felt you grew up with love.
Are we going my way?
Yeah.
I think for JB, this will not come as a surprise. Probably character. He puts great weight in. It's less of like you think too much of how other people view you, but like more of like looking at it as like, yeah, if a lot of people say you're one way, maybe you're at least putting out those vibes. So to be known for having an upstanding character would be beneficial, more so than being lauded for accompaniment.
Yeah.
Sure.
In character, 100%.
End sentence.
Aelis says, Aelis is accomplishments, and it's not close. Ends justify the means and all that. Character is unimportant if no one can challenge you. Appalling. Similarly,
No.
I don't like that you're still playing.
That's why I'm doing it. What does it matter what your character says about you if you have left a legacy that can be etched in stone like your forebears? Then you have made your mark on this world. Your accomplishments dictate what you are worth and nothing more. Fuck over your friends. It's fine.
Katari would basically, beat for beat, agree with that.
Yikes.
What does it matter how you are perceived if your actions have spoken for you?
I need you to, the chat said Hareem, no Hareem. Hareem, go away, Hareem. Boo, Hareem. Hareem,
So-
fuck off, Hareem.
I just want you. Tangerine's on my team. That's what. Because the more you dislike it, the more I am going to do it.
You had the option of going with gold, someone said, and you chose violence. Because we were just talking about perception, Hannah, before I answered for Lenore, it's like how you want to be known, was like the wording?
It says, would you like to be proudest of your
Proudest.
accomplishments or your character?
So, Lenore is not really proud of her accomplishments, and I don't feel like she will feel that way in the future, so she's just focused on what she can control, because she can't really completely control what she's doing, what she's achieving. So it doesn't really, it's not something that means a lot to her, but she can control how she is in any given situation to a point, and how she feels and how she behaves and what she says to others, which might not necessarily always be something she's proud of, but she is more proud of how she is as a person and her character than the things that she's doing, since she's not choosing to take part in those things.
Sure.
Tough spot to be in.
Tricky.
Yeah.
Penguin?
I think Thegus probably accomplishments, only because he, he just is pretty concerned about trying to show people and those that he has worked for or what have you that he knows what he's doing. And so he's trying to have more accomplishments when he feels as if he doesn't always have them. Yes.
Listen, this group needs therapy.
That we do.
Listen.
Big time
Big time
therapy.
I'm fine.
As of this
Yes.
moment, right now?
Oh, okay, 100%. In response to this answer,
It
I
made
felt
me
like that
think
was
of
an
it, but
enlightening.
this, yeah.
You can't actively control your accomplishments. You can actively control how you are as a person.
What's
Tell that to Katari.
I will.
You might need to.
I'll spend too long.
Okay,
do it for
with
days.
our roleplay warm-up, warm and ready,
I'm warm.
we have 4 tarot cards left
Oh my goodness.
in this round of Arcana. And I'm considering opening it up to the full deck next time.
What? No.
No, not until these 4 have been pulled.
Oh, okay.
My money, it could be the moon, but I pulled it once already today and it thematically would fit. My money is on the Hermit.
Let's go. Thank you.
I'll jump on that.
Wow, everybody's on the hermit
Oh,
bandwagon.
strength.
Strength?
All right.
Have we pulled the devil?
We've got 4 left. We've got Judgment, Strength,
Devil.
the Moon, and the Hermit.
We pulled the devil last week.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
pulled it
Oh,
up.
that's right. I think
Which
it's
points-
fitting.
He's
Frankly.
sitting right there.
I think it's judgment.
And
lot of strength in the chat.
as every week until it's not. I don't know if it is this way. I don't know what I'm gonna say next week.
Something else.
It's the hermit.
Well, Hannah, it's on you.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop
Okay.
shuffling. You know how it works.
Give
Okay,
Dan
here we
a
go.
Stop.
It was a 50-50 coin flip, and we didn't land. It's the moon.
Oh, people said moon.
Interesting.
It's gonna be-
It was gonna be one of those 2. It had to be one of those 2.
You know what I just realized?
What?
These will end on our last session of 2024.
No way!
Yeah,
you were
dude.
lying to me.
I
think if
we're
we
off
have-
next week and then we
We're
have
off
December.
next week, and then we have 3 in December.
So that makes me want to. Wait, hang on.
Am I wrong in that? Am I wrong in that?
Are you gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
4th, 11th, 18th, and then we're
We will
probably
not
not
be
playing
doing
on Christmas. Yeah.
So, okay, we will definitely be doing the whole deck for the next year because it's 52 cards.
So as long as nobody licks
We don't-
anymore.
more
pulls.
COVID.
Maybe it's not 52. Maybe that's
John,
just
wash your
playing cards,
hands.
But
Yeah, that's
it makes me want to do it. So the moon, it is mysticism. It is the unknown. First of all, for the Dragon Age fans among you, which should be everybody now. I'm gonna make my preach. Don't listen to the reviews. Go play Dragon Age: The Veilguard. I'm not sponsored.
amazing.
I would love for us to be sponsored by BioWare, but it's an amazing game. This is from Inquisition, however. This is Cole, and it's very, very fitting that Cole should be on this card because Cole is one of those characters who is stuck between 2 places, part human, part spirit, and that's the kind of essence that the moon is dealing with. There is indecision and something beyond. What is the line from Hamlet? There is more to heaven and earth than you can see, essentially. Like, what you needn't believe in only that which you can see. That's what the moon says.
Wow, do you feel validated?
Yep, I
I was really hoping the moon would come up.
But a different time.
Yeah.
Well, with that, Dan,
Yeah.
I'm giving you another chance here.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do anymore. I'll be
You
honest
do,
with you.
what? You started the bit.
It's-
To go
it's
back
called
to the
yes
original.
and.
Your destination is the moon, and you are being sent there by way of somebody who's strapped 2 giant rockets to your sides and have just lit them both at the same time. What noise do you make as those rockets ignite?
Hold on.
It makes me think of the Uncle Fester
Yeah.
jetpack in Adam's Family.
I can try and-
Musical when he
I like
goes to
that.
the moon.
Reset
I like
them.
that.
Yeah.
They're not muted.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not.
Yes, we. Oh no.
Prime, that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenon, to usher in a new age.
Okay.
Yeah? Oh, should
So,
I do the
yeah,
drum?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
okay.
So, I welcome you back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Last week, the party, as yet unnamed, unmonikered, ventured into the fog-laden, corrupted town of Faleeria, hoping to make their way deep into the train station to find the damage that they had originally caused and expunge this corruption from the town. Saving the trade minister of Faleeria and the bookseller Myriad along the way, you did in fact find the source of the corruption, this being, this half witch-breed, half-possessed spirit known as Penance in the heart of the train, beckoning you further in as potential rivals to the command of the Faleerian witch-breed. The fight was brutal and... The camera, come on now.
I'm gone.
I thought you were frozen. And then I thought I was frozen and I got a little existential.
You defeated Penance, which in the middle of the fight evolved into Purpose, channeling their own form of negative energy. And though it tried to bargain with you, tried to make itself a new ally of yours, Alis made a last-ditch effort to absorb the remaining corruption held within Purpose, though this effort was interrupted by JB. And in this moment where JB has been caught in the collateral of this clashing of negative energy and the corruptive tendrils of Godsleep, the camera will pan back down. As
That was
the-
great.
Thank you.
Well done, well done.
Are we placed John now?
We can kill Alis.
As the remains of Penance Purpose crumbles to the floor of the train and dissipates into tendrils of and almost chunks of dark matter which get partially absorbed into Alis and partially absorbed into JB. You all hear this tremendous creaking metal sound, followed by a number of rumbling shudders through the ruined train as chunks of the corruptive matter dissipate and break away. Pieces of the train wrench back into broken place, and the more aberrant portions of decor here, the carpeted tongue, the teeth, the sort of undulating viscera that have grown out of the train
Bless you.
begin to dissipate. Before anything else happens, as this metamorphosis is happening throughout the train, Alis, thrumming with this ichor, the ichor seeps into her skin, her eyes go jet black, then the black sort of recedes like a film, her eyes just rolling back in her head before the tattoo, those 3 blackened sort of roots on her right arm, I think.
It's her right arm.
Breach like the tails of a whale from her, becoming physical, and start to twine around her. The last thing you see of her is Alis dropping to her knees and beginning to fall straight forward as the tattoo forms a complete blackened cocoon. Almost looks like gnarled wood from a rotten tree stump. As this cocoon thunks to the floor of the train, it pulses for a moment and stills.
Like a Pokeball. She got caught.
JB,
Gotta catch them all.
as you hit the floor from your heroic dive kick,
Stupid.
You can see through part of your ripped fabric of your trousers that there are rivulets of black liquid running through your veins on your leg, the leg that made contact. And I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Are we still back here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're far away.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to move.
Yes, I'm toppled, but I'm here. Okay. Before my pool of water.
So since my Constitution score was lowered,
Oh.
Oh no.
it's
Forgot about
a 19.
A 19?
Yeah.
You made it sound like it was gonna be bad.
There is a
That's pretty good.
lurching moment where you feel,
Would have been a 21.
you know, when you take a step off of like a lift or something and you feel like there should be, you expect there to be ground, you expect there to be another stair on your staircase, and there's that moment of free fall. There's that lurching moment for you, even while you're lying there almost prone on the ground, this moment where you feel like you're falling, but even with that physiological damage that you've just taken, you're able to just sort of steel yourself and sit yourself up. Unintelligible whispers briefly trickling in the space behind both of your ears, but for the moment, you shunt them out. Shh. The room is quiet.
Shunt them out?
JB is alive. Katari, bleeding from the jaw, glaring at JB, is quiet. What are you guys doing?
Sino breaks out into a run and says, Katari, Alis! And she's running for Alis's cocoon.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I follow.
Takes like a piece of cloth and starts mopping her ruined nose and jaw up. You go over to Alis's cocoon.
Don't touch it.
Yes, I wouldn't touch that.
I touch it.
Oh, my dear Lord.
It is
It's a campaign in a nutshell.
Yeah, really.
dry, cool to the touch, very cool, and even just making contact with it, it feels shockingly light. Like just touching it, you can like move it a little bit. Feels like even you could pick the whole thing up.
Soft magic here, you could say no to me. Gonna send my magic kind of like probing into it to see if this is like an okay thing, if Alis is safe, if
Okay, I
it's-
love it.
if we need to break her out, or if like this is like something the Zilliarian is doing for protection.
I will have you roll me an Arcana check. Actually, let's just do a spellcasting check. Add your D20 proficiency spellcasting modifier. Because Arcana is dumb sometimes. As the world's biggest proponent of Arcana checks, Arcana is dumb sometimes.
Yeah.
It should scale off the spellcaster's stat,
I agree with that.
right? Like,
Yeah.
14.
I hear you. It's just 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sort of briefly touch the book, just to sort of like come into contact with it. You lay your hands on it and sort of let your sparkling golden strands of light sort of almost like a snake's tongue flicker at the at and into the ridged cocoon here. And it feels perfect. It feels kind of like, or the feedback you're getting from it feels kind of like the way your new cloak makes you feel. Like you can see that the cocoon is here. You have an awareness that the cocoon is part of Alis, but Alis isn't exactly here.
Got it.
There's nothing. If you were to try and magically wrench this cocoon open right now, based on the sort of sense that you've just picked up, the radar you've just done, you don't super know if it would be filled with anything or not.
Got it. Okay. I think she's okay, but I don't think we're getting her out of this cocoon
So turn
any
around.
longer. JB, what happened to you? What the hell?
I'm okay.
No, JB Katari, you come here right now and we're checking you out.
I'm fine.
You guys don't normally look like that. You're normally red in the face, but this is like a blood.
Well, yeah, because I was punched actually
I couldn't
very hard.
I was very far away, so it was kind of hard to see what happened. But your leg doesn't normally look like that.
While everyone is kind of checking people out, I'd like to flutter over the basin.
Oh, that gap has gone.
Thank
that gap
God,
has
because I can't fly.
sort of like the ruins of the train have sort of patched.
I'm
I
gonna
should've picked you up.
I'm gonna go over to Alis's cocoon and like
Okay.
just
like scan it essentially.
ah.
Like, what are you trying to do?
Would if I put identify on it, that won't do anything.
I mean, it's not a magic item, so I don't know.
Right,
It's not
right,
gonna,
right,
but like, you can with the ambient detect magic that you have on, you can definitely take a look at it and see.
Yeah, and I just kind of want to see if there's any like if the part of the goggles that are still left that can do out of universe.
Oh yeah.
I want to see what level that is. What have you.
It's so there is transmutation magic. Mainly
Okay.
is what's going on.
Okay.
There is a little bit of energy that is being laced from a plane that isn't here, but it's not. It's more grounded in the prime plane than you would expect for Alis's record. But it is all transmutation all the time.
Well, she's definitely in there. It isn't like a decoy, if you will. I thought it might be that it was a decoy and that she went off to some other dimension.
No. I think our magics are connected, and it feels like she'll come back. I think she's just healing whatever happened with JB and Alice. You're
Yes.
not hurt too, are you?
In the general sense, I'm a little hurt, but not really.
I have felt better.
Okay.
Definitely.
Looks
First,
better.
Any potions first, please?
you don't want my magic?
No, not really, if I can help it.
Well, Ayla.
Would you take Lenore's magic?
Not really, if I can help. I think, do you not remember the...
Earlier she said no to mine, so I
I
wasn't
know,
gonna offer.
I just didn't know if it was maybe, I don't know. Okay.
JB.
I get up
Oh,
and I kind of
you can walk.
I test the foot on the ground.
It you know, when... It's a little more than this, but because the sensation does stem from pain. But the primary sensation in this leg is like the absolute worst pins and needles. You know when your leg it just goes back from being completely numb, and that pins and needles sensation is like you're being actually stabbed.
Yeah. And you're
That's-
just like, is this me now?
Yeah, that's what it is, and it is you now.
Oh, forever?
You
Let's cut your leg off.
there's an immediate like you have
Jesus,
to take
man.
your weight off of it. To walk on this right now will require you limping.
Okay. Rule of order, point of order, whatever the hell it is. JB, give Katari a healing potion, and JB, let me or Lenore look at that leg, because that's nasty.
Shouldn't say nasty, just say it looks concerning.
It looks nasty.
Bedside manner.
It looks pretty nasty. I think we're allowed to say
I
nasty.
hand the
Bedside
potion
manner.
to
Bedside manner.
Sano to give to Katari.
That I will accept. Which kind of potion is it?
You get 4d4, baby.
Yeah, she's gonna do the full.
It's like a normal.
She'll take the 16 there. Is it 16? Yeah, it is 16. Quick maths.
Quick maths.
I will. Point of order. Thanks to Cameron reminding me, I did level Katari up to 6.
Ah.
44 plus 4.
Plus her.
Winter Cameron doing the
So
Oh, it's 44
she's at
plus
28.
her?
Yep.
So you
Quick
hear
maths.
like as the potion takes effect, you hear as her bones set back into place. She spits out a tooth. That'll do. For what it's worth, you're very good at what you do. Don't direct it at me next time. But that's the first time I've seen you really let loose, and it was nice.
What? That's my
Confident.
second point of order. What happened?
Well-
Why did you two start fighting?
Don't ask me.
It did
He
seem.
came lunging at me like a madman.
It did seem like, from my calculations, it seemed as if the two of them needed or were overtaken I guess JB, maybe you'll speak as your experience was the one. But it seemed from an outside perspective, you two had to fight each other, and there was a bit of a need, you know.
That made less sense.
They
JB,
needed
what
to fight
happened?
each other. Had to.
I don't know.
Let's heal you up first and get out of here.
Okay.
And talk
Yeah.
outside of the creepy train mouth.
What
that
is?
we're in.
Sorry. What does it look like now?
The train?
Yeah.
It looks like a train that's been through a natural disaster.
Okay.
It looks,
But it looks like a
rusted
train
and
now, though.
battered, and I mean, it looks like a train that will never ride again. But it is not like a living organism anymore. All of that is like it now looks like it's, you know, when you have liquid rust, like blackened liquid rust in the spaces where the growths were coming out of the train. Any things like that scar in the world that was causing the gap in the train is now a jagged sort of like tectonic plates as pieces of the train have sort of ridged up against each other as the train has, or in the corruption leaving the train, reality has tried to correct the many mistakes that took place here. Notably, any of the lingering tendrils of fog that had wended in through the train serpent mouth are gone.
Husks.
Husks, there are more like the nuclear shadows left over, but the physical husk growths are gone.
John Baptiste?
You can call him.
Is that not his name?
It is his name. I just found it
Baptiste?
amusing how you said it. Anyway, I don't know why I'm so. Maybe I'm afraid.
I'm gonna try and heal you, or Sanope can try. We can both try. See what takes.
Okay.
Is it okay if I touch your leg?
Yeah. I mean, I think we should be more worried about the person in the fucking cocoon.
I prefer Alis this way, so.
Why is it that you have such distaste for her again?
Yes,
I missed that.
No, you know. I believe.
I feel like that's really obvious.
I believe
so-
kindness might be.
No,
one of our-
it's not obvious to me at least. I wasn't here for the beginning of all this.
We're not. You and I both aren't great socially, so that makes sense.
But why? What did she do to you?
Did you just see Alis in general?
Yes, but that is what most people seem like to me anyway. That is what
Oh.
most people outside of the brands seem like to me as is. So somebody acting that way is no surprise given that they were not correctly raised.
Most people don't do what Alis does, but that's a larger issue.
If I touch the cocoon, does anything happen?
Oh, talk to me. Like you just like laying your hands on the cocoon?
So JB is going to, essentially the idea is to walk over and he wants to like pick it up.
Sure.
Because we can't stay here.
Keeps moving. I'm trying to heal his leg.
You
I'll sit on it.
go. You like essentially go to grab it sort of this way, pick it up. As your fingers come into contact with it, there's like an electrostatic shiver through your essentially through your bones, up your spine, and there was a brief, almost like exorcist subliminal flash of a hairless, sort of ruined, ridged face with deep set, scorched eye sockets, inky black eyes, lipless mouth. Just that face for a moment.
That's terrifying.
I get fucking jump scared.
Yeah. But as the face jump scares you, there is a very pleasant, warm sensation for a moment up your ruined leg.
No, thank you.
But
JB.
once it's there, it's gone.
Okay. So it does not linger.
No.
Do you react in any way?
He kind of like, after he touches it, he's like still for a moment. And then I just like fucking surfboard carry or fireman carry it. And I say to Thegus,
Yes?
we need to take her to the doctor.
Oh.
Yeah, that would probably actually be a great idea.
The doctor... yes, let's go.
Don't
Do
we
you
have...
need help carrying it?
No.
Is everyone else good to go?
You sure you don't want
am.
any healing before we...
I'm okay.
Do you pinky promise that you'll get healing when we get back?
I'm not hurt. If I had to put it into numbers, I have not lost any of my life digits.
Your leg says
You look
I just
hurt.
feel like shit, okay?
Yeah, well, sometimes we can have a cold and it's not going to kill us, but it's going to make us feel bad, and we can, have a little remedy to help it feel better. Pinky promise.
Okay.
I make very good tea.
That
surprises me.
I was going to say,
Why
that
does
is
it surprise you?
surprising.
I don't know.
You don't seem like someone who's going to make tea.
What do I look like? I'm gonna make coffee or what?
No, you know what?
Explosive...
Corpses.
Yes.
It's
I-
less.
I
it's
have
less.
to drink sometime.
That would be a good coffee break.
It's less that it surprises me now. I just don't know if I would have attributed I don't think I would have pegged you as tea drinker, but now I see it.
It is a clean substance. You know what you get. You can put in how many leaves you would like to.
It is actively dirty, technically,
Sure.
but in a good
It
way.
is natural.
You
Yeah.
give off the vibe of like you hand someone some water, but it's actually bubbly water, and they didn't want that.
What?
Little friend.
Yes. Thegus.
Sure.
Yes.
The doctor, when she took all the stuff, all the blood out of my arm,
Yes.
made us those little things.
Yes.
Will that take us right back to her so we don't have to keep walking?
Oh yes, it will. All right, huddle around. Come.
It was
What
a
are we doing?
whole thing.
We're going to get out of here, quick.
What? Why?
Because we probably should.
What about the people?
Oh.
Oh,
What other people are in here?
not people. There's not people in here. There's people out there. Hold on, and I'll pitter patter out. And can I look out a hole in the train and see what the is shit gone from the town?
You would have to like exit the train this way to see. The windows are not essentially there anymore. I can't accurately describe it. The train is back to being a train, but it is ruined in a way that it's been like smushed from every side. Like,
Right.
It's like somebody started putting the train, every car on the train through a trash compactor, but then stopped a little bit of the way into the compacting.
All right. Sound off. We have 5 of us that can walk, a person in a box that for some reason you guys want out of the box. What if you 3 go to the doctor and Katari and I go
I'm sorry.
check on people?
I'm still stuck here. If you were in a box, would you not want to be taken out?
She's been looking really tired. Maybe she needs the rest.
If you send me to the doctor, I will take her there. Once she's safe, I'll have the doctor look at my leg.
Oh,
Doctor will say I'm fine. I will come back and join you guys, and we should help with the rescue.
I do think I would like to. The magic that is being used for this.
I mean, we can all go back. If you have a way straight there, that's fine. You can send the Legion into the town. It doesn't matter to me. I just didn't.
That is what I thought we would do.
Yeah, you made me feel like we were bad people for leaving, though.
I mean, we are definitely not good people.
We are, but we have to get going.
What do you? I am not having this conversation with you.
Keep a straight face.
We probably should go and help them, but at the same time, we have a friend here who I think the doctor would help. All right, we'll talk about that. Come around. Come, yes, quick.
I mean, you can stay here if you want.
Yes.
No, we're all going.
Yeah.
All right. No need to shout.
We're all going.
We can come back. I think if we go back, we alert them that it's safe to go back into the city to start rescuing and cleaning up. And then we can go back too. But we should let everybody know, because nobody knows right now.
Where's Gold?
Gold took that one.
He came back.
Gold is here.
Oh,
Gold's
Gold
here.
came back. Never mind.
Do you
Everything
need
happened.
my assistance?
I was gonna say, do you need my assistance?
Okay, from now on, that's gold.
Gold is played by Daft Punk.
Auto tune.
Gold is played by T-Pain in 2009.
T-Pain? A wonderful voice.
I am gold. What's
This
your
vehicle
name?
needs desperate mechanical attention. Would you like me to refurbish it? It will take 16 3/4 years at the minimum.
Wait,
No,
that seems like a long time.
I am just one boy.
That's a shirt.
Keep it together, keep it together.
I want that as a shirt. I want it as a shirt. I am just one boy.
Since we're all leaving together, I just wanted to make sure we were all here.
What?
We're all here. We have Katari, we have Gold, we have Box, we have us.
Alias.
Alis, Box.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
There is a person in there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you recognize anything that's happening with the box?
Why would I?
I don't know.
I can open it.
No,
I don't.
I don't think we should.
I'm under the stand. From my
Arya's like,
from my
She's met Gold.
from
yeah,
my.
I know, but it's
Oh, she just hears beep beep boop, beep, boop.
Oh
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
So we sound like we're talking to droids in Star Wars.
Yes.
But we're speaking normal.
Yeah.
So incredible. From my understanding, I think that Alice needs to take her time, and she will decide when she comes out of that. I don't think it is more of a get her out. I think she kind of has to choose herself. Anyway, are we ready?
Go.
All right. Woo.
So, you're using the crystal? With what?
Oh. Fair.
Love.
Use your blood. Do it.
Oh, do you need mine?
Yes.
No.
Did she tell us how to use it?
You need an item of Iridia's
Oh fuck.
To go there?
to go there accurately.
Oh no.
Do you
Could I
have
use other doors around?
DNA on your hand?
There's no doors.
In the ruined, destroyed, blighted train?
There's no place I could draw the symbol to go in through a door. Oh, it needs a handle.
You
It
need,
needs
you
a
need
handle.
a not only a handle. Let me just we're gonna home rules this right now. I want to get this so all of you know. All of you know to use the Iridia key. You need a door that has hinges, a handle, and a keyhole. All three of those things must be true. They can be made of anything. It can be of any size. It doesn't matter. But the door has to open on a hinge. You have to have a handle to open it and a keyhole of any size to lock and or unlock the door. That is the only way the key will work.
Can't go to like a sliding door kind of shit.
Not a pocket
Hinge,
door.
handle, lock. Not
HHL.
one of, all three of.
HHL.
HHL.
Y'all touched hands though.
The,
Do you have
the
your-
crystal, the translocator morphosite, it can be used without an item.
Right, but it's a percentage chance that I'll get.
This
or
is
more.
the first or a part of the first pair of these that have ever been made. They are experimental.
Right.
You were given one,
I was given two. One to go, one to come back.
so technically both are hers.
One's gone.
But the reason
We
I
just wanna
got
get
to
the
here is
deal.
because of Sinov's ring. I had a direct like.
We're
I'm
about to get killed.
as I go into my
I guess we're walking.
into my fields. I go wait. I don't. The way I got here is because of your ring. I have a pinpoint accuracy of where I knew I needed to go with Lenore, and we got here because of that. Getting back to the doctor is not as easy because I don't have anything of the doctor's.
I start walking.
Well, then let's walk, I guess.
Okay, you're not gonna try it.
Do you have anything of the doctor's?
Why me?
Katari?
Why would I? I've not ever talked to her one-on-one. I've only seen her in the courtyard.
Insight.
Do you have any? Was her hand kind of sticky when you guys touched hand, like flipper to hand? Do you have like some
Some what?
residue?
Mucus?
Mucus.
I don't know. Do I
I
have
thought
mucus on my
residue
hands?
sounded nicer.
No, I don't think so.
Mucus is more fun.
My hands kind of
roll for mucus.
the flippers and they kind of it's a self-cleaning mechanism on my flippers. They kind of just clean themselves.
Self-cleaning.
Yeah, it's hard to explain to a non-avian creature.
Right. Okay.
What are we doing?
We're
guys?
following JB.
Yeah, we're walking.
Okay.
This feels like-
No risking it for the biscuit. I understand that.
Did I above table? Did she give me something? She
Not that I remember.
She didn't give me anything.
No.
Oh, the key. Oh, incredible.
She didn't give you a token of affection, though.
No, but I just need an item. Okay. Well, hold on. I've forgotten.
JB's far out.
All right, come on.
I mean, he's moving slowly.
Come back, please. I've forgotten that I have this key.
So slow.
So, okay. Let's just about to. Are we walking or are we using the thing?
We're using the thing.
Great.
I have a key. Right.
You pivot, turn around, have to like angle the A-list cocoon so it doesn't like wedge its way through the cross.
Yeah, you kind of like push it up
Right.
and then over.
All right.
Like a couch.
Yeah.
And your limbic speed
I
is.
kind of.
I'd say you can still make distance. I'm not gonna make a.
He's just kind of like pushing through.
Yeah, and
Like
mechanically,
it hurts, but he's kind of focusing on the pain.
unless you choose to fight your way through the Copper Legion today, we're not going to fight today. But if we were to, you would not be. I wouldn't give you a speed disadvantage right now because but just flavor-wise, you're limping everywhere.
Upset.
Limping at
Yeah.
top speed, going through.
And I feel like the turning back and forth on the bad leg.
I think it like I could be walking like limping at like a slower pace, but like the act of moving at speed is still available. It's just not preferable.
Yeah.
I'm going to magically kind of have the crystal float up and the key floats up, and you see Kigus kind of.
Using that key as a focus in the matrix of your spellbook, it like little almost geometric lines form this grid between the key and the crystal. The crystal, every facet of it glows bright purple before the crystal itself separates, forming this just beautiful, nebulous, bright purple blue disc in space.
All right, go.
All 5 of you go?
Yeah.
5? 6 including gold? Yes. Gold's always going where you're going anyway, so gold went down the...
7.
Turning around, went back. You...
Rerouting.
7.
I'm not counting Cocoon. Cocoon's an object right now. Okay. 4, 5, 6. So you will go through this portal. It closes as you each one by one thunk, falling like what? Like a foot or two in midair onto the top floor of the inside of the alchemical tower.
Oh, your blood did this?
Well,
Yes.
That's so cool.
it was there. I might. We'll talk more on it later. Doctor.
You don't hear anything.
Shoot.
You can see out the window, however, into the because the window in the alchemist's sort of chamber looks out onto the desert and the stables. You can see there's a lot of movement in the camp, and it looks fairly vivacious. It doesn't look depressed as it has for the past 24 hours. You can see people packing things up, getting ready to move, and everybody. No. That's about it.
I'm gonna run and find Commander Bertrand and tell them that we're.
Yes.
If anyone wants to come with me, but I know you've got your thing that you need to talk to Dr. Payne about.
I'm going to talk to the doctor. I'm going to find search around here if I can find the doctor. I don't see her
I'll
anywhere.
go with you and then I can bring us
You know
right
for
back.
sure she is not in the tower.
She's not in the tower. She's not here.
Gold, can you help him search for the doctor?
Yes, of course.
She is in Illithid.
I am an excellent scout, and it just and crashes
Wait,
through the
gold!
window. No!
I'm ghost riding the whip.
Gold flies about like 30 feet straight out, still above the whole campground, and in the brightest like lighthouse searchlight, just scans the entire camp. You can watch people all like shitting themselves. This thing does about 3 passes before it flies back in through the broken window. The doctor is downstairs.
And now,
Thank you, Gold.
may I tell you?
I did good.
I felt a bit.
You know what? You also probably announced. You probably alerted her to our presence.
Gold, I think
She'll be here.
subtlety might be something you could add to your vocabulary.
At least he didn't break the window coming back in.
That is fair. Same size.
That would have been so funny.
That would have been very funny.
Next time.
I will consider this, but subtlety is for wimps. It just gold flies back and goes back into your pouch.
I like him. Okay, Katari,
Yeah,
I think the doctor should look at you.
I'm fine. I got hit. I've been hit a million times
But you
before.
also got stabbed by one of those monsters.
And I'm fine.
We are all here. We're getting looked at.
Does she look fine?
I mean, you want how close you getting? You looking from afar? You looking up close?
I'll
Don't
go.
get really close.
I'll pitter patter over.
Don't get really close.
She like just puts out a hand on your head.
I'm just intrigued.
I appreciate your intrigue. It is not welcome. You do not have my consent.
Oh, all right, fair.
She just picks you up,
Yep.
turns you around, puts
Please.
you down.
General rule: please stop picking me up.
I picked you up
Katari
once and I apologized.
starts heading down the ladder.
Okay, come on, Lenore. We're gonna go find the commander.
Ladder?
Okay.
Yeah, so the you guys haven't
It's like
been
a-
here before,
yeah.
but this tower is 3-tiered. There's the top floor, sort of in the spire of the tower. That's the alchemist tower, and it's 2 ladders that go down to the middle floor and the ground floor.
Is there a floor that has like the laboratory?
Yes, you're on it.
Cool. I'm gonna stay.
Just chill.
I'm gonna put. Is there like a table I can put?
Yeah, there's like a couple
Is
tables
there somewhere to put the cocoon?
right on the floor. It's not a big room. She's just gonna have to sit
I put-
right on the ground.
You can eat your lunch on top of her.
I stand her upright and I try to sit her in a chair.
Give her a
I
little,
love it.
give her a little blush.
Cocoon is just sat in his,
and then JB's just sitting next to it, just like sad Keanu Reeves.
Jesus.
Do you need us to stay with you? You gonna take a set?
Oh, I mean, you should talk to Bertrand. I'm just going to make sure that Bayless is okay.
We'll always know where we are.
Yes, I'll go find the doctor and I'll bring the doctor back.
who is visiting the commander and who's staying for
Me
the
and
doctor?
Snow.
Because after that, you can almost guarantee the doctor is coming.
Oh, I will wait for the doctor then.
Both
Doctor, commander.
Commander.
Doctor.
Sit while we're gone.
Is anyone stopping Katari?
No.
Well, I'm following Katari down. So
Where's
we can-
Katari going?
Katari is leaving.
Oh, I mean, we're all going
I
down.
to let them make their own choices, but I would, I will be talking to them eventually if they
Right.
don't go with us now.
Great. So yeah, I'm gonna go with you guys first, with the outside group first. You guys sort of head down the tower. I'm gonna switch up my music real quick because it's slightly different now.
Rest until the doctor gets there. We're basically doctors. I'm telling you to rest.
I am a doctor.
No, but
What would you call it? We're going down the
Yeah.
ladder.
hurry down the
Okay, cool, you
ladder.
go.
Being a doctor is different than being a healer.
I don't know any difference personally.
Thank you, Katari.
Stay. I'm like yelling up the letter. Stay seated.
What about you? See my little tiny peg. What about me? Do I have to stay seated?
Yes.
Oh. All right.
Katari opens the door to
Dangerous.
the tower and sort of heads immediately back out through the main fort and into the stable campground, as I assume you're following, given that that's where the commander is. As you're passing through, Dr. Thane, drifting as fast as you've seen her drift, passes by, and even through the helm, she passes by you, does like a... I was great, that was you, you have returned, yeah, and the fog, it is gone. Because also, as you are now outside the tower, even here in the fort, in Spearhold Keep, you would have seen the blanket of fog thinly veiling over the top of the fort. It is now completely gone, or at least raised back into the cloud layer, as this thick layer of pale white clouds just float sort of statically above Faleeria. It is not... It gets very cold in the desert in nighttime, and it isn't that cold, but it is the coldest during the day that it has ever been while you've been here in Faleeria. The air is chilled, not humid, despite your proximity to the seawater. But the fog is gone, and you've returned, and I assume that is good? Yes? Everyone is fine? Everyone is well?
Well, we're sort of fine. Alice and JB need to be looked at.
And they are the ones, the assailants broke in,
Yeah.
and Bubbles?
Bubbles is fine. He's just up.
Up there also?
Yeah, he's
Good,
he's
yes.
babysitting.
And you should definitely check in with our superiors. That would be good.
That's where we're headed.
But
Are you okay?
yes,
Okay.
you did very well. I think.
It's okay if you were worried.
I was tremendously for all of this. This was apocalyptic in nature, and now it is not, and we have you to thank. We had you to blame for a lot of things, and now you have done better than fix it. You have remedied things that we did not think were remediable, so that is good.
What did we fix?
Do you think that we're all...
People's lives? Is that inconsequential to you?
Well, you sounded like there was something broken about the town already, and that we fixed that too. But maybe I misunderstood.
No, you did what any legionnaire worth more than a D rank should do, and that is go above and beyond the assignment. I'm sure the commander will tell you as much. But please, let me attend to my patients.
Okay. Patient.
And she just drifts back and out.
Bet you think we're all pretty special now.
I love how we're turning her into like a medical doctor, even though when we first went to her, when JB first went to her and was just like, "I need a doctor," she's like,
"That's not me."
She knows magic.
I'm
and that whatever that is
a
is
scientist.
magic.
Yeah.
Katari has escaped you.
Oh.
She is out into the camp somewhere. But you
Find her later.
head straight out. There is again, commotion. Some people are packing things up. Some people are just sort of like looking around. There seems to be a sense of, a wary sense of community here. But the first main tent that you see, of course, directly sort of parallel to the gate that you just walked out of, is the command tent. And Commander Bertrand is sort of standing there, looking up as she sees the two of you arrive.
Hi. We did it. I told you I've never failed at
Yeah,
anything in
you
my
did.
life.
Get in here.
Oh,
And she pivots back into the tent.
Snow links her arms through Lenore and marches into the tent.
I like this.
You get in there, she's sort of taking her seat. She's got a flask of something that she's drinking from.
Oh, it's
Rolling up one of the maps on the table.
6 a.m.
very early.
What happened? How did it, what was there?
I
It
mean,
was the train, yes? Right?
Yeah.
We were in the train. This will make a lot of sense. We're both very good at explaining things. There were a lot of creatures.
Yeah, they called them witch breed, or did you call them witch?
Yeah.
A lot of hands and faces.
Yeah, all over.
Okay.
We managed to save a lot of people.
I know.
There was
At
a
least
lake
a good chunk of our residents came pouring through the gate. I assumed that was you.
Yeah.
That's really. What else happened?
Oh, the train was like.
Yeah, the train's kind of morphed into like a creature a little bit.
Okay. Do you have any samples?
Samples?
I mean,
you could go to the train now and get samples.
I'll send someone.
I'm not really a scientist, so I don't think about collecting.
We're healers.
samples.
Oh, we got somebody from the market.
Yeah, Myriad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they very grateful,
Are
very
they
effusive.
okay?
They are shaken, but fine. Was there anyone else there?
Not the governor. What is it called? The lady.
Minister.
Minister.
Yeah, the minister. We found the minister
It was
and
really hurt.
Trade minister.
yeah.
And they're okay.
They're okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they're with the scribes. The scribes created like this big old bubble.
Oh, sure.
And so we were sending people there once we
Yeah.
got pretty deep and they couldn't run to the walls.
Oh, and then there was the pyramid thing in the train.
The pyramid thing. What do you mean?
Pyramid.
Thank you. I understand what a shape is, but what would I did not go into the train. That's why we sent you.
They called themselves Penance, and then they called themselves Purpose, and it was some kind of like creature. I don't know what it was, but we fought it and we defeated it.
And it's gone
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
because the fog is lifted at the very least,
Yeah, it's gone.
and the town is hurt but no longer changed.
Yeah, and the train kind of went back to normal, as normal as it could be.
I mean, it will take approximately 16 and a half years to fix the train, so you might want
At
a new
least.
train.
Who said that?
We have a consultant.
A consultant.
Okay, sure. She just leans back. I am not going to say that you, as a group, are forgiven, or maybe the better way to put it is we are not going to forget how we got here. But you have proved what side you are on. And that is enough for me for now.
You mean the side of not letting the town die?
The side of not running away anymore.
So, like, we're in the club.
You will be. That's a conversation.
Because I'm not
for
in their
tomorrow.
club.
You're gonna have to be in this one.
And this one's fine, because I feel like we're very aligned. We can talk more about it after you've had some rest. I feel like I'm really clear.
It sounds like you're talking in code.
You are not clear, for sure.
I'm very tired.
It makes two of us.
We
definitely
nap, reconvene later. I feel like we're working towards the same goal,
which is doesn't sound clear to me.
bringing the gods, sentinel, protecting the beacons.
We're gonna have to
lining things up. Did I misunderstand?
I think desperately, yeah, but that's fine. I think also you need to work on your definition of clear, maybe, in the future, but that's potentially how we got into this situation. What I can say is that you have done a service for this town that cannot be forgotten. Regardless of how much of the onus of the town being in this situation is on you as well.
Probably not us specifically, but someone in our group. For
Okay.
sure.
You
Not
want to be
Sinop's
clear
fault.
about that?
No.
So clarity is not what you do.
It depends.
Okay. Okay, great. She leans in.
She makes me so
And she sort of undoes her hair. It's going to be a long road to reconstruction here. That's going to be a road that we are reliant on the Legion in general for. But I'm not sure if you are going to be the people leading that effort. You are going to have other responsibilities, you and your whole cohort. And those are responsibilities that I am happy to bestow upon you after what you've done for us.
I mean, we kind of have to go find those other things at the other lighthouses.
That's exactly the responsibility I'm going to have to bestow on you.
Okay, great.
So we were on the same page.
Yeah, well, okay. To that point, do what you need to do today. I'm not going to have anybody move into the barracks tonight. I'm sure people will try and move back into the town. That's their prerogative. But I would like you as Legionnaires or Legionnaire adjacent to stick it out in camp for one more night. Keep an eye on the people here. Serve as a bastion of progress and hope is kitschy, but good feeling.
Hope is never kitschy.
Talking about it can be. But I like that attitude. And then tomorrow, you can move your stuff back into the barracks, and we're going to have an official meeting. Now that I have you, were you both present for the event a week ago?
A lot has happened.
The event where you raided my office?
I was not. I showed up after. That is true.
I know it's true.
Yeah, okay. I showed up after that happened.
Convenient.
What are you asking?
I'm asking, I need to know, and I will ask every one of you as we go through this. What did you take?
The spear.
I know that.
Shit.
Did you take anything else?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna roll to see if Snow remembers.
That's all I can remember.
Shit, where is that stuff? I gotta look at that stuff.
Where's that stuff? On Hareem's boat, my guy.
The papers are on
The
Yeah,
papers are on Hareem's
every
boat.
They're
single one.
decoding
Every
it.
single thing. On her
Are
boat.
you missing something else?
I am.
That seems
Like
like
we
I
fucked
may
up
have-
so
we fucked
much.
up pretty badly.
Maybe.
I left
Ask
those-
And then we
Bubbles
handed it over
or
to
SG.
them.
Oh, I'll be asking all of you.
I feel like there was something, but I can't remember what it was.
Useful. Great.
But
She
Snow
should
probably didn't
definitely
directly
know.
do it, so she's not at fault.
I was just standing out in the hallway.
Why? Who are you again?
She's amazing.
Lenore. I'm her older sister,
Okay.
and she has fallen in with a group of, I will politely say, interesting people, and I'm here trying to make sure nothing bad happens to her.
That's
while
my
her-
job.
Your job is to make sure nothing bad happens to her?
To my recruits, yes.
I feel like sister.
Go for it.
We're really close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm my hands are sweating.
Who's your previous employer?
I'm actively employed. I am not unemployed.
Oh, you're employed. So,
Yeah.
who's your current employer? She takes out a piece of paper and a quill.
No, this is great. Yeah, tell her who your current employer is.
I want to send a.
His
I'd
name
like
is
to send a-
Jesus.
Come on,
a
Lenore.
lady, please.
The name is Jesus.
His name is
Jesus H. Cross.
He's like,
Christo.
so what?
I'd
Bertram
like
thinks
to
I'm
send a
psycho.
raven. As
A
you might
raven.
understand, we have had some trouble with our current employees, so I'm being extra careful.
Yes,
I'm not a-
Lenore, you really should have Bertrand send a raven to your current employer. I think that's a great idea.
Sure.
Kills the raven.
It's kind of one of those like jobs where you don't really have like an office or a home base. It's kind of like that remote work
So
where
remember when you were talking about being clear? I'm asking for clarity.
yes,
Correct.
V period.
She licks the quill, dips it in the ink. V. Period. Mm-hmm. And where am I sending this raven, this pelican?
I think it'd just be easier if you abbreviate it, so it would be TDBS.
See, she leans across the table. I don't know if you've worked with pelicans before, but they don't do acronyms, okay? Where am I sending the raven?
I'm just worried the ravens can't go that far.
Great. So I'll have the Vanguard put in an inquest about you. That'll be great.
Sure, they'll find a lot of things. I don't think I have a file. I don't think I'm
Do you have an
She
address?
tears this sort of sheaf of paper off the scroll, rolls it up, takes one of the little wax seals that still has the official coalition seal on it, stamps that. I'll be passing that to High Scribe Thrunodius later today.
Cool.
Don't let her do that.
I don't know what that means.
No, I think it's great. Let's let her do
As
it.
I said, take the time you need,
Lenore's not on record.
camp it out tonight, and we'll have an official meeting with at least some of the other members tomorrow morning before they leave town.
Okay.
Should I be worried about you running off in the middle of the night?
Not intentionally.
No. No.
Sleepwalking. We
Oh, yeah, we
sleepwalk
both sleepwalk. It's
sometimes.
I
like a
don't
family
care.
thing.
I
Isn't it
just
cute?
don't care.
It's
Sure, it's cute.
genetic.
It's great, it's
Everyone
great.
does it.
Great. So I'll see you later. Do you need anything from me?
Not at this current moment. Oh,
Fine.
do you want your necklace back
My neck?
with the symbol?
No.
So I'm just supposed to keep this?
I'd be giving you one tomorrow anyway.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be a team player. Okay, I'll take it. I'll keep it.
Thank you.
Thank
And really, I mean it. Thank you.
So we're good.
Sure.
Okay.
Go on.
When Snow leaves the office, she lets a little like sparkly magic kind of just like fall to the ground behind her as she shuts the door.
God. So my hands are sweating. She makes me so nervous.
What?
The
I
chat
don't
is
know.
killing her.
She makes me so nervous. Like
I mean, she's cute.
well,
And she's kind of like intense like you like. You know?
I know, and that's why I feel like I just haven't.
So, I'm going to shift the camera from the tent up exactly and over back to the tower as the two of you are sitting with the Cocoon in the alchemist room as you hear the door swing open again and both of you hear pinging out telepathically.
Who is up there?
Hello, Doctor.
Me! Out loud.
There is not a telepathic response. She just drifts up through the ladder holes and arrives in the top floor. Ah, yes, okay, good. The pair of you are safe and sound, safe and... What am I looking at?
That would be.
What is that?
That would be Have you met Alice?
Have I, in passing, yes, that's what, that is a person in there? A person, is
Yes,
that
that
now?
is our friend Alice seems to be inside of there. I'm deducing it might be something of a defense mechanism. It's kind of what I gained.
Defense mechanism.
Yes, she was in battle with us, and the battle was raging on, and then our friend JB over here kind of really fast high kicked it into gear and explosion, and then after all that happened, we were fighting something. That thing died, I assume. And then Alice was kind of like, peace out. And put him. She's in the that.
Okay. Great, yes, good. That makes sense. That tracks. Excellent. What
technically a
are
lie.
you here for?
Yeah.
This is not normal.
No. None of this has been normal,
I
really.
believe Thegus was downplaying it. I don't know what's happening, but her situation is not mine to explain, and I need you to help me anyway.
Yes, his leg is not.
Yes, I can see your leg is infected.
I meant with her. She was trying to absorb some bad shit, because she has I believe it is called a complex.
Oral fixation, yes.
Oh.
What are we talking about here?
What? I can analyze it if you would like. I can try and maybe extract a piece. I would have to sample it in a number of different ways, but I'm really not sure what I'll be able to do without doing that. I am most concerned with the two people who I
John in the chat.
I mean, listen, Alice be chomping on things. I'm just saying.
Complex oral fixation. She keeps eating.
Yeah.
She won't stop eating.
She just loves how it makes her mouth feel.
Stop putting things in your mouth. No.
Did you not tell Alice that a bunch of times?
Literally, the end of last session could be described as somebody like grabbing their dog by the scruff and be like, no, drop it,
Get it?
drop
Out
it,
of your mouth.
drop it,
Out of your
trying to
six mouths.
pull it and then get bit by the
So
dog.
Woody with booty.
Yeah. I will attend to that in a moment, though. At least through the resonance I can detect through mucosal membranes, I can see that it is at least stabilized. There is not much magical fluctuation emanating from it. The pair of you I would like to examine first, as you are not enshrouded in some kind of bark. What can I do for you? Namely, Jean-Baptiste, would you lie or sit down in some way?
I'm actively sitting, but I can move somewhere else.
Give me this.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, put on the pillow. Come on, let's see how
No.
hungry you are.
We're not at 10,000 followers yet.
I'm just going to take a small sample. If you need, I have probably some cheap liquor, if you would like, but it's going to be a small incision that I make with a sharp, clean knife.
I do not drink, but I don't really feel much of it right now anyway, so I don't think it will. You're good. Just don't chop it off.
Certainly not. And she sort of rests her one hand under your leg, Again, you can kind of feel the shifting, like mucosal layer, but it's not slimy. It feels kind of like a snake's, that sort of just the dry movement.
Yeah.
Drifts a small, almost glass dagger that instead of having the little inlet in the middle for blood to collect, there's actually like a little vial sort of inset into the dagger. And she just gently presses the point of the dagger into one of the blackened veins and lets some of that darkened blood into that vial. You do not feel anything. A little pins and needle sort of flush, but beyond that you don't feel a piercing, you don't feel any of that.
Cool.
As she takes it away, the blackened, brackish blood congeals very fast. Like a sticky, you know when you leave Jell-O out and it gets that sort of film on the top? It's like that. Just right on the leg.
Okay. Insta-scab.
Yeah. So she lets this blood onto her alchemical table. This will take a moment to analyze. I'm not sure I have any medical practice that will allow me to remedy that leg or alleviate any discomfort you might be feeling in the moment. Is there anything you need of me specifically? Anything you would ask of me specifically? Anything you were looking for?
Just... No. Thank you.
It is unwise. If there is something weighing upon you, something that could be helped with, I have found that holding that in only festers like a mold or a rot.
I'm just help my friend.
And Bubbles, and as she says Bubbles, she speaks to you, wizard. Is there anything I can do for you?
Oh,
Bubbles?
no. Quite a lot of things happened. And I'm most intrigued at them. And the teleportation work to come back here. Your key.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Your key, and he takes it out of his fur and hands it. Your key was wonderfully helpful.
Well, I gave that to you
To be able to use. Oh, okay.
That is yours.
Very kind. I wonder if we could make more of that. It might be helpful.
More of the keys? The morphosite?
Yes.
The translocational morphosite? Well, yes. I will just need to... We'll have to have a thorough conversation, you and I, about how they worked and what could be fixed, what could be improved, of course.
Yes.
I'm always looking to improve.
If we could find a way to make it that we didn't fall from the exit, that might be nice. It's not always the case that it would be such a short drop.
Far be it from here, I would need to see it in the field, but that does sound somewhat like a skill issue as opposed to a practical application.
Where? My.
Okay, I'm back on the Iridia train.
All right.
She called my sister basic, but now she's saying this.
Get fucked?
Get good? Fair.
I'm happy to practice with you, if you would like.
Sure. It'd be nice.
Good, yes. There are more pressing tasks at hand, however.
JB is sitting there. During this conversation, this has been JB. He was kind of like...
I forgot that nobody else has really seen this interaction before.
And then just goes...
Lenore got a very sterilized version of it. You're the first person to see a little bit of like, what the fuck is happening here?
I can't put my finger on it.
The vibes.
Something is suspect.
Something is suspect.
Looks over at the cocoon. This is unfamiliar to me. Desperately so. Has your friend done this before?
No.
This is new? New?
Quite new. Again, really, from what I gathered from afar in the battle, it seemed like a defense mechanism. Could be wrong.
What triggered it?
That's not true.
How do you know that?
You were watching the same thing I was watching.
Right. And she was attacked.
Do you, Dan, think this, or are you trying to lie?
Do I, Dan? What do you mean?
She turned into a cocoon after being attacked.
Yeah.
She was not being attacked.
By the thing? Yeah, she was, dude.
It was after she absorbed. No,
She,
she
like,
was not.
ate it.
She absorbed.
We killed it. It was like about. She was about to. She grabbed it and was about to eat it. I stopped her from doing that.
Oh, yes.
Don't lie to your girlfriend.
That's why I was
No,
very
I
confused.
feel
was
you.
like,
I
are
feel
we
you.
lying?
That's
I don't
very
think
fair.
we're lying.
That's very fair.
Good, always good to check.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Kyle. Never mind.
Do we know what triggered it?
She was trying to... a trusted ally here.
It is not our place to reveal
I'm
things.
simply asking from a mechanical perspective. I need to know if something I am doing here will provoke a reaction.
She
Oh.
was trying to do something.
Trying to...
I tried to stop her.
Yes.
This happened as a result.
March. Jesus, John.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try 3 things in sequence. First of all, it's crude, but it is a very sensorial test that has worked for me in the past. And she goes over the cocoon, sort of
Progressive
the
maintenance.
top sort of spiraled point of it, and she just like, with one of her longer nails, slices off a small chunk of it.
Stop eating things, everyone!
She like tilts her head back. You see her swish the beak around a little bit before she sort of drifts a flask over, spits out the sluice.
If you look at Thegus is like...
Mark me down as scared and horny.
Like, if a beak could be a gape, it's just...
A beak can be. A
Yes.
it can
She's
open.
got the sluice sort of mixing together in a different a flask. The helmet turns back on. Tastes stale. Very stale. Unfortunate that I don't quite know what that means yet. I will save this for some analysis. And then she pulls out a couple pieces of blank, unused morphosite. These are just, again, crystal shards, and studs the cocoon with it. These will serve as almost... what's the word? They will serve as a conduits...
Thermometers?
Not exactly. Conduits for analysis. They will help me gauge readings on what is happening here. And now I need to do a brief analysis on your sample.
Are you going to eat my leg?
No, I'm not going to. It is.
Just pulls out a knife and fork.
Illithid biology is. There is a lot of our culture that has to do with consuming that which we wish to understand.
Okay.
It is an easy way for us to gauge the metaphysical and magical properties of something upon almost immediate consumption. And the fact that I was not able to receive much information by doing that is telling enough.
So, like, every meal you've ever eaten, you know the recipe because you ate it?
Well, I try not to eat too many solid objects because of that.
Because it is like...
Is it then more of like a
It is a
smoothie situation?
What?
What do you eat?
Because she said solid objects, he thought maybe liquid
Maybe liquids would get through, pal.
If I can't suck it through a straw, I can't.
Maybe let's say maybe that was.
I can't suck it.
Let's say maybe that
It
was
ain't
Dan
food.
asking.
Bubbles is like, I already bought you a Ninja for
1
Christmas.
second away from a TPK.
Oh.
No, I mostly strive to eat things that have not thought.
How
That
would
makes it easier.
how would you go to?
Never thrill me with your acumen.
I mean, you're totally aware of, like, stigmas about mind flayers. You would know that.
That's true. I wouldn't know that.
But she's saying
That's
she's
right.
a vegetarian.
Well,
She's like Edward
Would-
Cullen.
That's what she said.
She's
a
actually
point of order.
Yeah.
Would I know that?
I would say that here in Regolus, they make a point of not spreading that information.
Yeah.
Where you are from, that is the only thing you really know about them.
Right. Okay, so that's good to. Yeah. Wait. Can keep.
You're allowing me to work then, was it?
Yes.
Then I would advise you watch closely. And she sort of again takes a meditative stance above the sort of floating by the alchemical table, lets the dagger with the vial of blood drift sort of directly above the center of it. The blood drops, filters through some grooves in the table, and begins to pulse and glow. This time speaking telepathically to both of you. Quite curious. It seems that your infection, Jean-Baptiste, is one not of the viral nature, but an infection of the spirit.
You have a spirit infection in your leg.
So it's a spiritually transmitted infection?
An S.
It's an STI.
ST. STI.
Is that what you're saying?
Wow, it still works.
If I had to
me the
quantify
news.
it in such a way, one could. It does not seem to have run its course yet.
Need some medicine, some antibiotics.
Do you think it would be able to be taken away?
Not by me.
Is she speaking in?
In both of your heads.
Okay.
Not by me. You would need someone more well versed in spiritual or monastic practice.
Oh my.
JB's over here. This is Kyle. You're not going anywhere near JB's spirit. I will end you.
There are those who are adept at astral projection and dream walking.
I know. I grew up in a monastery, so.
A trip home could be considered advisable, unless, of course, you do not mind the effects of this infection. There are those maladies of the spirit that are often beneficial to the contagion.
Explain.
She sort of lands again. Table stops glowing. Well, it's on a case-by-case basis. I really don't know what it is that has transpired within you. I only know that it is a physical symptom of a spiritual illness. And there are those spiritual illnesses that can change the bearer for the better and for the worse. It is just a matter of what you have been infected with and who you would consider yourself both before and after.
Do you think, Doctor, well, maybe this is a question for you, John Baptiste. Do you feel a connection in your pursuit to help Alis? Do you feel a deeper connection than you did before? Above a friendship, I should say.
What?
Do you?
I don't know what you're asking.
Do you feel a deeper connection to her?
No, I was. Because of my leg?
Yeah.
No.
All right. Thought you might. You went to save her.
I'd like to think I would go to save you as well.
That's very kind. You might then have a deeper connection with me.
Okay, am I cleared to go?
Well, it depends. What do you feel?
It feels very numb.
Very numb. I mean,
Or like kind of like pins and needles hurts.
well, as you are now, I cannot stop you from leaving and doing what you would. I would, if I had my way, I would take you under deeper examination and perhaps try and dreamwalk myself a little bit, though that is not my specialty. Though I think perhaps that is not the best course of action for now. If it gets worrying enough, Damien and I can always attempt to amputate the leg and replace it with a prosthesis of some kind, and that would almost certainly, well, not almost certainly, actually, nothing would be certain about that at all, but it would certainly slow things down. Like removing a mage's arcane focus, it would be much more difficult for them to cast a spell without one. So too would this infection spread much, much more slowly if the infection point was removed.
So that was another question I had. You think it will spread?
Any infection spreads, Jean-Baptiste. Whether of the body or of the soul. You just have the chance here to choose whether or not to let it.
Wow. Fascinating. You're telling me that you have an infection of the soul.
You've been here this entire time.
I think it just hit me now. I understood it, but I find that to be wonderful. You know? Understanding that you can accept a soul into your life.
What?
Well, I mean, you already have experience with that, do you not?
I do.
So it shouldn't come as any surprise.
But to see it manifesting in a way is quite interesting.
Well, this was unwilling. You did not... I should have asked you this to begin with. Jean-Baptiste, you did not make any deals, pacts, or bargains, did you?
My head hurts now. No, I did not.
And you did, yes?
I don't think Jean-Baptiste knows that.
Well, I know that.
Well, now you do.
I got my own shit going on, okay?
I'm not judging.
I did. Well, yes.
I saw the blue penguin. I figured some shit happened.
If you do not wish for any further examination, I cannot force any upon you. You are medically excused, despite my complete lack of having any qualifications to do that.
I have a few things to do, but I will likely return.
I'll be going nowhere.
But I need some time to process, and
Certainly.
I'd rather you start in trying to figure out how to break her out of her shell.
I do think that rather unwise.
Oh, I meant more like assist her.
I
didn't mean break it.
No. I will do what I can, Jean-Baptiste. That I swear. I will engage more than simply my arcane curiosity, and I will attempt as a professional to assist one under our employ. That is the most I can promise.
I do believe my original hypothesis that it might be an inside situation with Alice to come out for herself. Might not be an outside of us digging in. But I could be wrong. That's what hypotheses are for. Hypotheses.
Will that be all?
I think so. We should go find Senove and Lenore. Yeah. I'll come back and we'll chat more about well, I'm sure we both will, but I'd love to chat more about the crystals. I have many questions.
And I have many answers for you, wizard. So long as you ask the right questions.
Right.
That'll be all then. And she goes back to the table and continues that she lifts again, and the blood begins to glow once more.
JB kind of hesitantly touches the Cocoon again. Any new sensation or just like
You're back in the train arena.
whoa?
Like, fully just back.
But it looks like he's just touching the cocoon.
I'm going to say what it looks like in a moment.
Great.
There is no cocoon. The train is not healed. It is corrupted. There is only darkness down the alley. You're just back there. And the unmasked, unmetallic, sort of draped, waist-draped, monastic purpose. Deep, burnt eye sockets, liquid ink eyes, ridged face, lipless mouth, just standing there, looking at you.
Jesus Christ.
Was this your intention?
Nope. Definitely not. What's happening?
Where am I?
Whoa.
Like, just,
Whoa.
JB just has touched the cocoon no more than a fraction of a second, and you're back here. You didn't
So
notice anything.
it just
You did
looks
not
like
notice
he-
anything.
You ready to go? We should probably tip it away.
Let's go.
I find it going down feet first to the ladder is more fun. Whee! Then I slide down the ladder. Goodbye, Doctor.
Till next time.
Yeah.
I very gingerly like
Aww.
get down the ladder.
See you soon, Jean-Baptiste. Please.
Thank you, Doctor.
Of course. Thank you all. So, as Group B exits the tower and Group A has exited the tent, you sort of end up meeting in the middle in the just the doorway to the stables.
Oh,
Hello.
could.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask if we could talk for a second on the
Sure,
way there. Is that okay?
Before we get there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we're
Yeah,
walking,
lay
we
it
did the
on
thing. Cut to us.
Cut to us.
And that's why you can't tell people we're doctors.
But I did all those years of training.
I know, but it's a different kind of training, so I just don't want people to think you're trying to mislead them.
But I'm not
Say
misleading them.
healer. You know, it's
But
two
I'm
different
more
types
of
of
a
training.
doctor than Dr. Thane is for helping hurts.
Different kind of doc. You know, it's probably fine.
Okay.
Um,
I'll call myself a healer. Healer extraordinaire. Healer of the world. Sino Oleander.
I have no
perfect.
words.
It's perfect.
It's so unique.
Yeah. Just like me.
Okay, honey.
Are you feeling okay?
Yes. Before we go back there, are you sure you want to keep with your friends? Because we just saw one of them try to eat somebody, and then the other one attacked people, and now they attacked each other. But JB is still like all protecting Alis, and it doesn't seem healthy. And your little friend thinks he's from another planet, and I just don't. Are you sure? Are you sure this is where you want to be? Because if it is, I'm fine with that.
Not only is this where I want to be, it is where I have to be. I would love it if you stayed with me. But if you don't want to be here, and you feel like you don't have to be here, then don't let me keep you here.
I want to be wherever you are. I just want where you are to be safe.
I am safe.
You feel safe with your friends.
Yeah.
Has Alis ever hurt you?
And if she's hurt anyone, I mean, other than the people who try to, like, you know, us, it's always been accidental. I know you don't like Alis.
I just think she's dangerous.
But that doesn't. Yes, she's dangerous, but that doesn't mean that I'm not safe.
It's at that line that the pair of you roll around the corner.
Oh, welcome back. We left Alis with her. She'll be fine.
With your girlfriend.
My what?
Oh, is that not? Do they not know?
I'm so sorry. With the doctor.
Okay. And how's your leg?
Uh,
Better.
it's a little bit better. We're going to have to see more. It is more of a spirit thing.
Yes. They
But-
said was a spiritual, something spiritual inside of his leg, which I found quite fascinating.
She mentioned monastic practice, so I'm going to try to meditate to better understand.
Okay. We were kind of told to like lay low a little bit in camp for the rest of the day
That makes sense.
while they help find the rest of the people in town. Do we want to go back to our tent? Do we want to go sit, find a fire, and maybe some food? It's still really early.
I like sitting by the fire. I could use a rest.
I could use food.
And food.
Food's great. Food
Fish.
helps a lot of things.
That's them, isn't it? That's them!
I thought you were going to
And
sneeze.
somebody
The fucking
sort of like
we're the
points
Beatles
out
now.
from like amidst the clusters of people that are moving throughout the tents now, pointing to you and looking to the people around them. It's one of the many villagers that you rescued from the residential district, pointing and sort of like gathering to the rest of the group of them. That's the folk chasers! They're the ones who got us out, look! You saved us! And a wall of people approach you and start hooting, hollering, and applauding as this like laudation erupts and ripples through the camp. Not only is it the people who are aware of you, but people are starting to applaud for you almost like happy birthday being sung loudly at the back end of a restaurant, and the rest of the crowd just joins in. People are looking to celebrate, and there is a moment where the people that you saved, as the clouds still glitter white above, praise you loudly and publicly.
Sonov uses a little prestidigitation to make everybody like sparkle just a little bit. Like there's like the backdrop is a little bit of glitter.
I love it. The people's clothes flutter a little bit perfectly in a invisible breeze. And in this sort of weird moment, this juxtaposition of praise and discomfort and uncertainty, that's why we'll take the break tonight.
Oh.
We're going to come back in about 15-16 minutes after our intermission footage. Grab a snack, go pee, we'll do the same,
Grab a pee.
and we'll see you soon.
Don't forget to mute us.
I'm going to mute.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
First things first.
You're the realist.
I'm the realist.
What can I call you?
That was subtle.
I heard Lil.
Sorry, that's my title. My name.
She said, I'm Lil.
It has a very almost like umami, and it's
Mommy.
y'all.
It was ubiquitous and it made me upset.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My mother, she's waiting for this.
And you come out.
I am a human woman, I swear. Hello, fellow dudes.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
You have an inhaler for that.
I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
What's the preferred oil? It's a oil of my own making. It's very
Homemade lube!
Well, let me ask you, what is your This is you know what? He's Batman now, because fuck Irish. No, great people. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
You don't know about your body, do you?
I mean, I've exploded a few times.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove and
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
But powered hee
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk. No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, can an Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that?
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much. Lil, does that imply there's a big?
Hi.
So you're Lil and you're big.
That is correct.
I'm pussy but dollar signs.
I'm big fat cat.
Y'all should be on my crew.
What is sacred here? What have you made sacred that these are the addendums?
Nothing's more sacred than a good party.
Period.
There was one time where you went down and it was like I felt a ringing in my head or something like that. It was really weird. Someone give me a thesaurus!
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
There are more songs than you can listen to in a single sitting.
Clearly, you don't know how long I can sit.
Actually, Kyle, I can't sit anywhere.
I have.
Hemorrhoids.
That actually made me feel way better than I expected.
That's what she said.
Someone's here.
Not them coming all the way up here.
On the stair?
He's here.
Delivery drivers never bring it home.
We
We live
on the fourth floor.
Give that man a raise!
Literally.
What did you get that deemed this to happen?
Let's take a quick moment, a little
Yeah.
pit stop for what's in the package.
Shoelaces.
Oh
my
fucking god! We derailed the stream for shoelaces.
I've been looking for these.
Considerable courage to
Oh,
go on Amazon
these
and
aren't
be like,
gonna
I'm
work.
buying one thing and one thing only. A dinky pack of
shoelaces?
shoelaces.
I don't
You'll
think
be sending
these
that
are-
to me post haste.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Then the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
That's where we're gonna end.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York.
Happen. I didn't think it was gonna happen.
If you'd like to tune in
I
next
thought
week,
we were
we'll see
gonna
what the
dance
fuck
around
happens.
that for forever.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Now we're live. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, how are we?
Are we muted?
Oh.
No, we're unmuted now.
Nice.
I waited.
And we were muted the whole time.
Were we?
Right?
Hope so. Could y'all hear us?
No, I'm going to say probably
They just got back.
I muted us.
Great. So, as you are all currently being in a moment of sort of disconcerting celebration by the very well-meaning people of Faleeria, who you did very honestly save, I'm going to turn this over to you. I'm not going to have you sit here and just be mobbed for, real world 15 minutes.
They can kiss my feet.
No
John,
touching.
shut up. And I mean that.
Yeah, John, shut it.
Or
Or
be here
don't
and not
get
be sick.
don't be sick.
Yeah.
Then your input counts.
Stop licking holes.
Stop cleaning the bottom of your shoes with your tongue.
But also finish Dragon Age. Like use this time to
That's
finish
just,
Dragon Age.
I had this thought. I was like, did John get COVID so he could just
He
play
did
Vanguard?
move his Xbox into his room to keep playing Dragon Age. It's not a joke. I'm outing you because you're not here.
Elite.
I mean, I would. Yeah, that's
When I had
fair.
influenza, I played through Inquisition in a day.
Yeah. Wait a day.
Oh, it was.
How?
All I did. 20. Like I didn't sleep.
Okay. Fair.
I also love that you say influenza.
I did not do.
You
I did not do
started
a
a
lot of the
game?
side quests.
You just blitzed.
I just like.
You
sped-
started a game in
There's
the
no
morning.
way you finished.
I sped
Okay.
run it.
I can't even. engage in
I
that
had skipped
conversation right now.
all the side quests.
I mean, yeah.
That's what I did for my reason. Though. Anyway, Regulus, Faleeria.
Welcome to Dragon Age.
The door is open to the four of you. We're gonna break the back half of our session down into sort of two portions today. I'd love to know what, from each of you, what's the main thing you are looking to do, talk to, or accomplish in the daytime, and then we will have the nighttime portion of the session once you've all returned to your tent out behind the stables. So, I'm going to go down the line and ask you, what do you want to do, if anything, during the day?
I want to go. I need to find Katari. And I want to try to meditate to face my inner demon.
I think that
my
immediately divides-
passenger.
That's your divine passenger. Your inner saboteur. That's, I think, perfect daytime, nighttime.
Yeah.
Right there. Okay. Katari, daytime.
Katari.
Katari, daytime.
So we'll go together.
Katari, intervention squad. Daytime.
I'd like to go talk to the captain.
Great. So you're gonna essentially like trade places with
Yeah.
the team. Amazing. Daytime.
Doctor.
Oh, trade places. Great. So Bubbles and Lenore trading places. You two are heading to Katari. So the way I think we're gonna do this, I'm gonna start with you guys going to Katari. Essentially, we break off into three groups: Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, and then we will all reconvene at the camp as the sun begins to set this afternoon. So, as you're being clamored by these citizens, eventually the throng sort of breaks. You have people sort of moving a little bit into the fort or otherwise back to the tents. You have a lot of people like looking around at you who weren't immediately celebrating the group of you, just trying to see what was going on. You have more eyes on you now than you even did at the beginning of the exams. People not only know you were here as Legionnaires, but know that you just saved them, and crucially, don't know that you caused this mess.
Bam.
Crucial
to that point.
You see this? We crushed it.
Sure.
We crushed it.
Sure. So, as the pair of you sort of cross, you guys head off further into the camp, sort of like giving some nods and waves to other people. Thank you again, very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. We're alive now, we're alive. Somebody again off in the... Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, fuck you, Will. Don't do that to me.
Though I think Jimmy's, the person who was mourning after Jimmy immediately did die.
Yeah. Almost became like
It's a friend of
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Yeah, it's the other family members. I mean, that's, I think, truthfully, the best way I can describe the atmosphere in the camp at large right now is there is a strange positioning of feelings, right? There is clear euphoria that this trouble has been lifted, physically and metaphysically lifted, and also a new, quiet kind of fear, the one that worries that things cannot be as they were. Even looking over at Faleeria from outside the walls of the Copper Legion, the town is physically, freshly scarred in ways that only highly skilled masons would be able to fix. And that's not what this town is known for. But you make your way further through the encampment, this refugee camp. Roll me a perception check, both of you.
Be safe.
didn't suck.
What we get?
It's my second 19 of the night.
Nice.
19 as well.
Wow. Okay.
10.
I think it's not that you see Katari wandering around. You can see a tent. It's again, everybody has the same sort of like dull red top tents that have been handed out by the Legion. This tent is significantly raised taller than the others. It's not wider like the command tent, but it's been pitched in a way that the roof of the tent is higher than the rest. And both of you with the 19, like, there are some tall folk in there.
That looks like our kind of tent. We should go over there.
Okay.
Okay. Just gonna head straight in? Like wind your way through?
Oh, yeah.
Can't knock.
Well, yeah, when we get to the tent, I'll go knock, knock, because you can't knock on a tent.
You can get the knock, knock. Oh, do come in.
Oh. Sonova looks at JB and then pushes in.
It's, again,
Voltaire?
fairly sparse tent. You've got a little dugout for a fire pit in the middle where you've got the two main extra long wooden tent poles up. Some bedrolls splayed around. Sitting on one of them, cross-legged, almost in a meditative stance were it not for her glower, is Katari. Hair undone out of the braid, looking an absolute ratty mess. You've got... Which one is it? It's Barry, absolutely slumbered like a starfish. Like two sleeping bags. Crom is not there, Daisy May is not there, but leaning up against one of the tent poles is, of course, Voltaire. We were just talking about you.
Oh.
Seems like you had a fine group excursion with my teammate. Good to see you made it back alive.
Oh, your teammate. And Snow just looks at Katari.
Katari's sitting there.
We did. We saved the city. What have you been up to?
I hope you didn't hurt Taras while you were sitting here.
Well, I wasn't asked to come help, was I?
Oh. Is that sadness I sense?
Oh no, not sadness, more like the bitter peel of a lemon, just slightly acrid, leaves a bad taste in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't blame you. You probably would have gotten in my way anyway.
Well, chin up. Maybe they'll pick you next time. You just gotta work harder.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Dream big.
Oh, I will. I'll dream of not having to fix problems that I started. Interesting.
Oh, we didn't start anything. We just finished it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Katari, if Katari... If it was anything other than just breath, there would be smoke trailing off Katari's nose. Anything to add? Nope. Why do you come knocking? Do you come here to poach my teammate again?
Well, your teammate is a person who can choose where they go of their own free will, and Katari.
But contractually bound to this team.
Katari, if you have a moment, I'd love to speak with you, and I know JB also has some stuff he'd like to say to you.
No, I really came in here to talk to the clown so he could diss me all day.
Oh yeah, we also heard that you wanted pointers from JB because you look up to him so much.
I mean, I do.
Yeah.
Namely...
Physically.
Well, yes, physically especially. I would love to know how it feels to carry yourself on a wound like that.
Would you like me to help you?
No. Though I'd be more than willing to help you.
Oh, okay.
Or are you fine?
Are you going to hold my hand?
No, I can just see that you have some sort of nasty case of, what? Tetanus of some kind?
It is an unfortunate side effect of actually doing something with my life.
Okay.
Katari, we,
I am contractually obligated to fulfill my duties to the team I signed on with.
I'm obligated.
Anything you have to say to me, you can say to Voltaire. You heard her.
Is there like... Obviously, it's Katari. She's pissed, like always.
Sure.
And obviously, she's been through a lot recently.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
The way that she said that, Does that make it seem as though like something else specifically has happened? Like how you said that when we walked in, or he was like, "We were just talking about you." Like we're like.
I'm gonna say that. What's your wisdom score?
It's 13.
I'd need an insight check.
Okay.
Mine's a 16.
I would need an insight check from you.
We roll well.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
16.
Katari's in a considerably worse mood than you left her in. And Voltaire looks thrilled. For as mask-like as he usually presents, even through that, there is, without knowing any specifics, the score clearly is Voltaire 1, Katari 0.
I understand, Katari, that you're contractually obligated to fulfill out things you've signed up for, but as a medical professional, I'm contractually obligated to look at your wounds.
Then you can do it here.
Actually, I cannot. It is not a sterile environment. So would you like to follow me to a sterile environment?
Unfortunately, as it was you who almost caused Katari's breach of contract in the first place, she won't be following you anywhere.
I did not realize that her father was here. I did not. I've not knocked on the door of a. I don't know where I was going with that. Fuck you, Katari. Are you sure you don't want to leave here?
I have to maintain the status of my employment here.
Walking out of the tent won't hurt that.
I am trying to stay as calm as I can.
Okay.
Anything else? I invite you to examine my comrade's wound. I want to make sure they're in the most applicable fighting shape possible. Though I don't know how much the two of you would know about that, clearly.
I wonder how much our reputation would be slandered, considering the ovation we just received, if a annoying, snipey little shit were to disappear under our watch. Do you think they would be upset?
I don't think they even know who that is.
I think I'm forgetting already as well.
I don't think about it at all.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Want to have it out? Let's have it out.
Okay, yeah. What's your problem, friend?
I don't have a problem.
What's your jib, guy?
I'm just here doing my job, doing what I came to do. And if the record shows, I didn't betray the guild.
Neither did we. You have no idea what's going on, Sugar.
Do you know that?
I do.
So if you know everything, why don't we just have this out? If you're so desperate to.
Oh, did you think this was desperation? That's cute. That's really cute.
I'm sorry, what were you here for?
We're here for Katari, our teammate.
Did you just reset in your brain just now?
Well, we were having two separate conversations, it seemed. You seemed desperate to go for it.
I think he's hearing something.
I shouldn't be the only one hearing something in this room as his eyes dart down to your leg. I told you I could help.
I hate this man.
You haven't any idea what I could do for you. And you choose to come at me with such harshness and volatility. And all I have ever done is stayed true to myself and my aims.
Yeah, I'm
The pair
sure.
of you and your ilk seem to have flip-flopped a number of times. You went missing for a week?
Well, that's the price of being interesting.
Sticking to yourself and your aims, being selfish and selfish. You're right, we should try that more.
I do think you should.
Maybe I should.
All right,
I don't know. I don't know where my argument is right
to
now.
us then, because your
Fucking
vibes and frankly all the time that we have spent with you up until this point has been one of sour, right? Sour.
I'm wounded, cut to the quick.
Yeah, you should be. You're suspect most of the time.
Oh, that's two S's. Is there a third S?
And you're skeezy.
Skeezy.
Not sensual.
No.
No.
You have to buy me dinner first.
Just ask.
Why are you so obsessed with us? Explain it to us. Why? Why can't you just let us be coworkers? Why can you not get us out of your mind, sugar?
You said it yourself. You are interesting. And like our former colleague, one Lord Harim, I am interested in collecting that which interests me. I collect.
I'm not a
study.
thing.
Oh.
Katari is not a thing.
I don't collect things. I collect potential. And what we do, what my team has always done, and I think you should know this well, is succeed.
What did you know about Harim?
I know that Harim is from a family that once had great wealth, that hasn't had any notable impact in society for some time, and I know that mysteriously Harim arrived right before things got strange in this city. But I kept my mouth shut. What am I but a lowly adventurer here to make my name? I watch, and I'm very good at watching. And
true statement.
I am good at
Hence
knowing
the ass
when-
injury that you're currently nursing.
Certainly.
You should really walk that off sometime.
What I intend to do here is accrue potential until that time where I feel like it is the moment to act. It hasn't yet been. But you've noticed the inclement weather here yet lately, yes? Physical and otherwise. A storm is brewing on the prime. I prefer to be well prepared when the storm front breaks. And the storm brewing over that forest doesn't look very kind to me.
How much do you know about it?
How much would you want to hear from what was it? Skeevy something and something else?
I mean, maybe you probably don't have that much to offer anyway.
Depends, what do you have to offer me?
Why do we come in here? Katari. Yes. I'm sorry I hit you in the face. I really wish I could hit this guy in the face instead.
I wish you would.
It is something that I...
Voltaire just...
It's something that...
You, as he's doing this and you're having this moment, your leg throbs.
JB.
It is warm, pleasant, and enticing. Ooh. Like a bear claw.
I owe you. If it is a drink or something else that will manifest at some point, just let me know. I'm sorry.
Don't be. But I'll take the drink.
Okay.
Anything else? I'm thoroughly enjoying our afternoon.
Snow floats over.
Oh.
You know, and lets some of her magic just sparkle around her and kind of try it. She wants her magic to kind of go up Voltaire's nose a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah, just like you in an annoying fashion.
As you sort of almost waltz over to him, Johnny Depping your magic away. I'm not going to make you roll for this. I think your magical acuity has gotten to a point where it's honed enough. It doesn't reach him. It's like there is an infinitely expanding distance between your magic and him.
Fascinating.
And then I sweep around and like toss my hair and like face my back to Voltaire and then go and crouch down next to Katari. And in a soft voice, not a whisper, so everyone can hear, but in a soft voice, I'll say, we still have our lessons.
We do, and we will. Wounds are fresh. He looks up at Voltaire. This should not get in the way of that. I just can't. I have to play by the rules for a moment.
When playing by the rules gets boring again, you can always come back to us. Don't be an extra.
I don't intend to.
And I'm sorry.
What? You saw me?
For dragging you into something that is a lot.
I'd be dragged again.
Oh my, I'm scandalized.
All right. Say the word, we'll come get you.
And Sinov just lightly like pats Katari's shoulder and then sweeps around and again like missing Voltaire by inches, like her skirts and her hair like swing around in a sassy fashion and then she flounces back over to
He
JB.
catches your wrist.
Did I say touch me?
Certainly not.
Then release me.
Only when you answer me something. Do you know what you carry?
Do you?
I hope so. Talk again if you'd like to find out.
Come on, JB.
Jean-Baptiste was halfway across the room until he heard what Voltaire said and stopped and follows her out.
Okay.
That guy sucks.
Okay, but like, is Voltaire?
I don't know what you mean.
If Voltaire's Ishtava, I'm gonna shit my pants.
No, he's saying Gojo.
Oh, no.
Because nothing touched him.
No, I know, that's what I thought too, but he can't. He's too creepy.
Who knows?
No.
Tangerine's gonna want to fuck him so much harder.
It can't be Gojo.
Sure. We're gonna go to.
He's too much of a piece of shit.
We're gonna go to, I think, Thegus.
What's that?
You, again, from that moment of clamoring, you're able to sort of dip straight into the commander's tent right there. She's, again, sort of just doing some paperwork a little more relaxed than the last time you met.
Hello.
Ah, is that cheering for you guys?
I don't know. I don't particularly care either, so.
Okay. I said this to your colleagues, but truly, thank you. Regardless of the circumstances by which it was caused, you did do a great service, and you
We're gonna fucking kill him.
applied a serious amount of risk that befits a legionnaire here to cleanse this town of that fog and the corruption that lay within it, and I cannot thank you enough for that.
Well, I appreciate that.
I'm sensing a but.
Oh, no but. More of a. I hope you have that sentiment after what I tell you next.
All right. Just out with it.
This poor woman.
So, I thought as if maybe I should be the one to come to talk to you.
That is not reassuring, but I appreciate it.
Just, okay. I thought it might be wise if I came to talk to you by myself, only to kind of fully explain what might have been taken from you as I could then take the blame for what it is.
All right, it's gonna be worse for you if you continue to hype up my.
I don't mean to hype anything up. I'm just trying to.
Well,
give
you're
you
doing
a
that. So
precursor.
just say it. Just say it.
Well,
lay it on the line.
Your staff.
Yes.
And the bottom of your desk is quite an interesting little mechanism that pops open. I'm a bit of a curious.
Where is it? Where's the dossier?
So,
where is the dossier?
It is gone. And truthfully, I'm deeply sorry.
She stands up.
And while
Gone
I was,
where?
It's with Harim. I brought it to Harim because in the time I was trusting Harim and he was going to help me.
She leans across the desk and just picks you up.
That's fair.
What did you just say?
What do you mean?
The dossier is with Harim.
Correct. I thought this would be the answer, the reaction that you would have, and that's a fair one.
You don't have any idea what you've done. You do not have any idea what you have done. None.
Right.
Get out of my tent. She drops you. Get out of my tent, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
But
that is the end of the conversation. Recruit. There are people whose lives are now in desperate danger because of what you did unknowingly. Do you understand?
Yes.
Then get out of my tent and let me fix this.
Fine. Just trying to give you the.
That is an order, recruit.
Right. I leave.
No doubt.
On God, on God.
On God.
I think I might, or I think Thegus would. Is there a place at which I could or he could go that is is there a place he could go that is not is alone?
I mean, the ruined city of Faleeria is pretty empty right now.
Nobody's going into like.
I mean, there
for survivors.
Definitely yes, but like in terms of how it usually is, there are going to be a lot of more empty spaces in the town than before. Also, because of what you've been relayed to by the folks who were talking with Bertrand earlier, the barracks inside of the fort are currently completely empty. Inside of Spearhold Keep.
Just pull like a High School Musical 3, go in there and do the dance down the hallway. No.
Yeah, I'll just go to a place that's probably not into the barracks, but probably somewhere that is.
You could also just go up onto. I mean, those are going to be a bit like the barracks are going to be empty. You might be able to find an empty spot on the battlements, though you've still got a couple of the high-ranking legionnaires patrolling them every now and then. Or you could just wander into town.
I'll probably wander into town.
Okay. So you leave her tent. You just sort of turn straight around. You go back through the open courtyard of Spearhold Keep, through the big double doors, and into the cracked and fallen Faleeria. And there are a couple people starting to walk the streets. Particularly, I'd say, given the day, you stay away from the what would it be? The western side of the town, where the Inquisitorio and the Ministry were, because that's where people were stationed in the town. But just walking through the down that alleyway into the Bryan Square Market, it is very quiet. In fact, just for a moment while you're out of the keep, put this music back on. It's very quiet. Cold again. And where there were those large growths coming out of the market square and from roofs and just like biological material seeping into the city, that's all gone, but the displacement those growths left are there. So it literally looks like the city is scarred. There are chunks missing, buildings that are broken, like a tornado has rolled through, or some hurricane. And as a result, there is a cold but heavy air that follows you. Really the only sound is the sound of your flippers clacking against the stones.
Hope.
Whether it's visible only to you or to anybody who would see around you, it's unclear, but hope manifests, cloaked in blue light. Yes, Vegas. I'm here. You have not called on me before. This is an interesting place. Empty.
I don't know if I understand. My purpose here. Why did you save me? I'm not one to be saved. I haven't done much here that is acceptable. And I don't know what the point of it is.
You can't mean that.
Of course I do.
No, you are. Firstly, all things deserve life. Good, evil, or otherwise. To be robbed of that so soon would be a great sin. And I, as I was, you freed me. I could not allow you and your life to be taken so senselessly for the sake of a trial. And secondly, you are unique. There is only one you. I have long gazed upon this place, long wondered and longed to walk these realms, and never in my longings had I seen such a one as you. You cannot possibly mean that you have no purpose, that you don't know why you have no reason to be here. I do not know what I would do with that.
That's just a fleeting thought.
Then let it be fleeting. Look at where you are. Look! Thegas, look! This place has never been this way before, and likely never will be this way again. You were the first to walk amongst the new ruins, to document these things, to harvest the magics that might still be here, to know things that no one else knows. What more purpose is there in life than to be one who can achieve this? Let us explore. Let us wonder. Do not tell me you do not wish to wonder.
I don't know how to feel currently.
Roll me a persuasion check.
What?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Does anyone else hear that? What is that noise?
Somebody's on a treadmill.
Oh, that's what that is. Sorry.
Somebody getting those gains.
Yeah,
I thought it was
at 9 p.m.
At 9 p.m. at night.
I mean, it's
No
it's
time like the present.
it's consistent so that it sounds like
consistent.
I don't know if you all can hear it.
Charisma, charisma saving throw. Well,
charisma save.
9.
No, sorry, I said persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Oh.
Persuasive penguin.
9.
9? I do not. It sort of swoops right down in front of you, changes its shape again into this like thrilled, almost emperor-looking penguin of translucent blue light in front of you. I do not believe you. I refuse to believe you.
All right.
You feel as I feel. And if you do not know what to feel, that is what I am here for. Let me be your compass of feeling. There is always more to aspire to.
That feels dangerous.
No.
Yes.
It is dangerous if we feel nothing.
No.
Because then there is only despair.
But it is dangerous if I give my feelings to someone else.
You do not have to give me anything. But if you do not know what to feel, lean on me, as I lean on you to guide me through this life. And I am telling you, let us strive. Let us be a first of firsts.
Well, what do you suggest then?
Let us find something here.
All right.
Look at this place! And with this sort of glittering flipper, it gestures out to the ruined market. No one else is here. No one else has been here yet.
Yes.
Let us be the first and find something that is only ours. Give people something to look forward to. Give me something to look forward to.
Oh, all right.
I mean it. Purpose can only be found if you choose to strive for something. So let us strive.
All right. Where should we look?
And it drifts almost on an axis, so it fully merges with you. It takes up your outline, almost echoing this voice within you now as you sort of glitter with blue light. You tell me?
What's around me? It's like the shops and...
It's like the ruined shops and the scar diagonally across the market. The battered stalls and things. If you're looking around, are goggles on? Or
always.
Then roll me an investigation check with advantage.
Ooh. No.
Look around. Here we are.
That investigation?
Mm-hmm.
22.
22?
Yes. Yeah,
So-
22. So, yep.
Nice. Okay. There are 3 things that, as you're you put the goggles on, and not only are you seeing with your your identification goggles, but there's a whoosh, whoosh, like a magical pulse emanating from you. Like there are video games where you like click a button and it does a search pulse.
Yeah.
But Hope is doing that. Hope is like
that's cool.
It's extending your senses to reach for something.
Mhm.
And there are 3 things that sort of get illuminated by the combination of your goggles and Hope. In a cracked booth, a cracked market stall over there, one that you in fact visited before, something is glittering. Amidst a sort of indentation in the ground over on the left side of the scar where you didn't visit before, there's something, and something embedded in the middle of the scar itself. Something glows as well.
I'll go to the thing that's embedded in the scar itself.
Embedded in the scar itself?
Yeah.
So you sort of peer over. Again, it looks like something did, right? This is where the rib cage burst out of, so it looks like the ground is sort of cracked outward and open, forming a small fissure underneath the cobblestones of the market, revealing the soft brown earth underneath. And wedged in there, sort of looks like a piece of the corruption's not the right word, a piece of the growth here that didn't quite fade away because it was attached to something else. Clearly once, this was a shard of some kind of magically inclined stone. But the infusion of the growth and the corruption has changed it. Sitting here in the middle of the scar is now a small, red-tinged but otherwise translucent, glowing teal-green sliver-like shard that you would recognize very well. It's different upon grabbing it. It doesn't feel like the shards you've interacted with before. There's like a hum or almost a pulse to it. Like not like it's alive, but that it... in the same way that like you can tell by holding I don't know how I'm trying to describe this.
It's on. It's charged.
When a plant is healthy, you know it is alive. Right?
Mm-hmm.
This shard is healthy and vibrant with that red tinge around it in a way that the other shards that you've interacted with, they're just magic. This is magic that has its own vitality.
I pick it up, I look at it, and I take my staff and I kind of compare the two.
The hourglass, like. What are you doing?
Tapping it.
Oh, I just mean in response to proximity of the shard. That's what's causing the hourglass to vibrate.
And my goggles. Yeah. Oh. Do you know what that is, Hope?
Hope? Do you?
I do.
Well, what is it?
It is the... It was a purpose.
Why was?
That purpose feels untruthful. Currently. It's not that it's not there, but the origins of that I feel lost.
Untruthful to whom? You have to make truths for yourself. You have to decide what there is to hold on to. I hold on to you, but that is only as good as what you are holding on to. You have to find anchor in the storm, Vegas.
Well, Yes. Would I be able to, if I open up the spell book, would I be able to ingest this in some way or use this in some way?
It would take time.
Yeah.
But you could, for sure.
Well, Hope, thank you. That was... Are the other two things there still?
They seem of less consequence, but they are there.
Incredible. I'll let them be. Right. I should get back.
Only if you're ready.
Well, what I'd want to do with this, it might take some time.
While we're walking, may I look at it? You can keep it in your pocket. I just would like your permission to look at your things. I don't want to do things... I want you to know... I want to hide nothing from you. So, if I was to examine and learn about the thing you have just acquired, this potential purpose, this once truth, I would like your permission to do so.
You know, I would be intrigued at what you thought of it and what you have to say about it.
Excellent. And you feel her presence, their presence really, just fade from immediacy.
Come back with your answer, please. I didn't know what that was.
That sounded like it came from John, from wherever he is.
Yeah. That was
From
my
far
intention.
away.
Okay, so you're gonna gradually make your way back.
Yeah, I'll make my way back to a place, and I will, if not today, I'll try to. I'll start. I will kind of go to a place that I know that we're all going to meet. Why are we laughing?
John wants more.
John wants more eating
No.
things.
Don't dance for your brother.
Don't do it.
No.
Eat it?
No.
Guys, leave me be. I will go to a place and I will kind of... I'll go to the place that I know that we're going to meet and kind of be there first.
Yeah, you just go back to the camp.
But I'll take it out and I'll start to analyze it and do as much work on it as I can.
Great.
Little fidget spinner, Rubik's Cube kind of thing.
I love Hope. I just want to say.
Lenore,
Hope is
Yes.
the best of us.
you make your
Hope
way
is the best
back
of us,
up,
truthfully.
sort of into the fort, over and up, or the door is ajar still, so you can head straight into the Archivist Tower. So you enter the bottom floor. Who is it? Who's that?
Lenore,
Who's that?
you're walking blood
yes,
bank.
Yes, no, that's unkind. Yes, Lenore, yes, what is it?
I was wondering if we could chat. Can I come up?
Give me a second. You hear like a clattering, a clanging, and let me go back to Copper Legion music. Copper Legion music, Copper Legion music, Copper Legion music.
Illithid cat.
You like there's sounds like somebody dropped a set of chimes, and then some like things scuffling on the ground. Okay, you can come up. And she's when you get up there.
That's me climbing.
Blue's Clues, are you there? You get to her. What do you have to say to Steve?
That was cute.
Guys, I'm not a trained voice actor.
I can't tell.
She's
That's what
sitting
ladders sound like.
almost pretty conspicuously actually, in the armchair across from the now crystal-lined Cocoon. Hello. Nice to see you.
What?
Hey, is there another chair?
No.
Oh.
One has a cocoon in it, and one she's sitting.
I'm gonna try and mirror the conspicuousness and like lean on the door.
It's a ladder.
I know it's a ladder.
Yeah, you
It's
walked
like
up
a
a ladder.
wall.
It's like a ledge.
Don't lean.
Like a wall. You know what I mean?
haven't fully gotten up the ladder. You're just like on the top rung way.
Just like
I just lean.
Yeah.
Just my head and my arms are out.
Like on top of the
Hey!
on the bunk bed, like talking to the friend on the bunk bed.
Are we just
You awake?
Hi.
You awake?
hanging out?
I suppose I was doing some work, but you wanted to talk, and now we're talking. Yes. Hello. Good day. Good work. It worked. The crystals worked.
The crystals worked.
The transfusal, it happened. I must give you credit for trusting me there. I know that can't have been easy.
It wasn't.
But you did well, and we have plenty more of your fluid to use. It should be good. We can make more, I think.
Do you think I'm very special now?
No.
Oh.
Bam.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
I appreciate your honesty.
I really don't have much of a capacity for anything else. I'm afraid it has gotten in the way of a number of interpersonal connections before, but it is the way that I am. And it has served me well professionally, and so I can say to you frankly that whatever you have to talk to me about now will be answered forthrightly and concisely, as much as I can. Common is difficult, but yes.
Do you need a minute?
No.
Okay.
This is just the way that I am.
I feel that. I struggle with interpersonal relationships.
People are strange.
Yes, and I don't trust them, but
Well, that's a personal problem, but yes.
We don't have to
just
talk.
is. It really.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just wondering, because earlier you said we could talk about the whole, metamorphoses thing. And...
Yes?
Do you have time? You seem really busy.
Well,
sitting.
I'm always busy.
Like this?
Well, I just had things. It's just often a private art what I do, and often very. What's the word that I'm looking for? It is. I feel exposed doing what I do often, and it is easier for me to have things scheduled very concisely, so I know when to not feel exposed.
Do you want me to make an appointment?
No, you're here now, so I've been intruded upon, so we might as well discuss. What concerns you about this?
So like, when you said metamorphoses,
yes.
You were talking about this.
Yes.
Like metamorphoses. How?
Well, I couldn't really say precisely, exactly, but when we do it, it is a bio-arcane ritual of sorts, and it involves or it used to, there are other methods of doing it, you understand, but it used to involve a host subject that would then be subsumed by the goal subject, which is us. And that is not a particularly pleasant way of putting it, and it is one of my life goals to solidify a concrete and perfected way to do that without a host body. That's what the Morphosite was really started as. But I have suspicions about that emblem. I believe you are as a host. Whether you know that or not, I am sorry if this is news to you, but I could be wrong. You know, it's not magic that I'm familiar with. It's not magic that I say that I'm an expert in. But you are being seeded. There are, very clearly to me, there are forces that are being sent from elsewhere to you.
Right.
As opposed to you sending things elsewhere. I know there are those who petition for power from patrons.
Mhm.
Yes, this is a fairly common procedure, but usually that is a twofold act, right? You beseech something that way and are granted something this way. To me, that looks to be a receptacle by which energies and wavelengths are sent to you, both consciously on your part and otherwise.
I'm gonna fully pull myself
Into the room.
Sit crisscross on the ground because there's no other chair.
Yes.
Right, like a tool basically to be.
Not the word I would have used is tools are static. I don't say that you are being. If we're talking, if you allow me to engage my hypothetical proceedings here, because it is rather exciting, to be quite frank, but I would say that you are being fashioned into something of a toolbox, if you want to use that analogy. I would say that this is one tool, and it is a tool, yes, you've used it to translocate and to as a offensive implement.
But
I would say that is one, and the other spots in the toolbox are not yet filled. And they could be, it would seem. Well, I mean, that doesn't really make any sense, does it? That would require
multiple tools.
That would require multiple tools or multiple spaces. And I'm not sure if you have either of those yet. I could use more samples, and where did you get this?
My boss.
Yes, no, I'm going to need you to be quite a bit more specific than that.
I accepted it kind of willingly. It was like, you know, when you have a choice and one choice is dying now and the other choice is dying later.
Oh.
So you choose later.
You don't always.
It felt like the right choice in the moment.
Well, good for you for that.
And I've had a lot more time than I would have.
Then that is good.
I guess.
Is now the later then?
Hopefully not now.
Well, why? What was this tool given to you to do?
You know, the classic good guy stuff. Reunite families, bring balance, bring people home.
And for that you were given. I mean, that doesn't. Again, if I'm overstepping my bounds, you just stop me. Again, this is strictly from an academic standpoint.
Yeah.
But I have studied a number of relics over my tenure here, and the energies that you seem to emanate are not arcane in nature, but divine in origin, and that is...
I've been told I'm beautiful like a goddess before, but that was a long time ago.
You see the sort of, her eyes kind of, again, flash and the mucosal ripple. She's not going to directly telepathically communicate, but you can feel a knock at your door. She is asking to telepathically communicate.
The consent queen, you may enter.
I would be wary, very wary, about whom you relay that information to. Divine gifts are, and have been, subject to considerable debate, particularly in the last century here.
I'm not sure what you know of the Prime's politics, but it is a source of considerable strife amongst the center and the westward coast of this continent. So if you are walking around with a divine gift, that sets a number of people's beliefs in jeopardy. And it would seem to me that you are receiving, consciously or otherwise, more divine energies through that gift.
I know it's a sensitive topic. I got kicked out of my home for it. Do you know if you can cut it off for a minute? Like stop it, freeze it?
What? What?
Like I'm like a receiver. I'm like receiving.
You're asking me to attempt
just to like pause it for a minute.
anti-divine intervention.
Yeah, just like shield me or like pause it, like cut the phone line, you know, like for like a minute or more. Can you do that?
I mean, that is I don't know what I would need to begin to... And she looks at the large crystal filled with your blood. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh! Shama! Good thing I'm super persuasive.
Good rolls, good rolls.
I know, but it's a -2.
Jesus. Never mind.
This is a 14.
14?
I don't have anything else to add to it, so. In the name of science and discovery.
She switches back to telepathy again. I have to let you know, I am equal parts horrified and most intrigued by this request.
I get this reaction a lot, unfortunately.
If we are to attempt this, I want you to be aware of two distinct facets. If this goes wrong, there could be dramatic and evocative fallout. I'm willing to I mean, in the name of science, I will do most anything. But, you know, I'm talking risk to life and limb and structural integrity of this part of the continent.
Oh.
I mean, I've never tried to disrupt.
You can't just like put me in like a metal box. You know what I mean? Like cut off
Is this
the signal.
A jest? I'm not good at receiving those.
I'm not this kind of doctor. I'm not good at giving jest.
I cannot put you in a box to sever you from the divine.
Okay.
What I would have to do is something akin to the magical art of blood manipulation and attempt to sever you from divine influence in totality. This isn't a temporary measure I would attempt.
Wow.
Oh.
Do it. Do it now.
I can't temporarily do it.
I do not know. The only methods I know are surgical.
Right. Because you're a doctor.
This is where magic and medicine overlap in my area of expertise. Though this level of activity I have never tried. Though I am, now the more we are talking about it, it has gotten me quite excited.
But...
You asked, why are you now questioning this? Do you question my ability?
No, you are the smartest person I've ever met.
That feels disingenuous, but I'll allow it.
Order.
Why?
Continuous. Wow.
Am I really? Really?
Is it my tone?
Well, yes. I mean,
I'm sorry.
I don't know how to read you at all.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
What? What?
I don't mean to be rude.
Are you surprised by the fact that this is a potentially all or nothing action?
Do you think I'm dumb if I say yes?
I would be lying if I said no.
I just don't.
There is.
Have
I
you
just
known
don't
your
wanna-
employer to be anything other than definitive?
He's there. So like, I could have died, right?
Okay, I'm now confused. I'm just a bit confused.
We're rewinding.
Okay.
Could have died.
Yes.
He was like, work for me and you don't die here in the distortion. And I was like, no. And
No.
I was like, no. This isn't like this. I don't want to do that. I'm here. I'm dealing with the consequences of my actions. I'm stuck here now. And then a really long time went by, right? And he was still there. He's like, come with me. And finally I was like, okay. Got out, was like this, wasn't allowed to go home. And then I was like, bam. It was exhausting, right? And honestly, like, he kept sending me and making me work. I didn't talk to him for like 2 years. And like, I just ignored him because I was so mad.
Yes.
And then, you know, there's like moments of kindness, and then he's like, you're passed out in the desert, and is really mean, and then he apologizes, and then lets me stay with my sister, but like has all these jobs for me. So if you're asking me like, do I want to end that now?
Again, back into television. You're telling me you have direct contact with a member of the Divine?
Yeah, how else would I get my work orders?
You see something
real.
Are you new?
Are you new to the Divine?
I don't just know what to do.
There's like a glimmer in her eye that is not pleasing to you.
Not pleasing to me.
Not pleasing to you. It's you feel like suddenly you are an ant under a very focused magnifying glass.
I'll let you leave. Good thing you're only halfway in the room. You can just.
Oh no, she ain't fully.
I'm sitting crisscross.
She's already crisscrossed.
I'm by the ladder.
She's up there, like
now. She
gets out of the chair.
Maria drifts up and says, "Please, take a seat, a proper seat."
I am a floor person.
You just revealed to me that you are in direct and continuous contact with a member of the otherwise silent Pantheon, and you expect me to let this information go without you sitting down?
Continuous is a gross overstatement.
It has been 1,000 years of silence, and you are telling me it has been broken for a quote-unquote really long time.
Well, it's different because it feels like a really long time for me, because I get extra days, but it's
I get more vacation
for
days.
you. I don't know, like 5 years.
How many days do you guys get?
How would you like to go about this?
Go about going back to camp to meet my sister and her group, because I realize I don't need medical assistance.
But you just asked if you would have this severed from you.
I thought it was like a temporary thing, like when you're like, oh, it's a temporary tattoo, and then, you know, it's forever.
You think your employment is temporary?
I just thought maybe if I did a really good job, you know, at some point, the job would be done, you know?
Certainly. And the metamorphosis will continue.
Right. And I feel like that sounds really bad, but I don't know if I'm ready. I don't feel like I can make a decision about that right now. And I feel like if I sit in the chair, you're gonna want me to do something about it. Right?
Well, unfortunately, you now expect me to keep this information quiet, yes?
Doctor-patient confidentiality.
I am not a medical doctor. So where do we go from this impasse?
Oh my god, Rachel.
I love this.
This is amazing.
I rolled to see if I was gonna be toxic, and this is where we end up.
With the amount of times we lie to people, we tell way too much of the fucking truth.
We really do.
We give so much
info.
and then everyone goes, "I'm sorry, what did you say?" And we're like,
From the outside perspective, you lie at the strangest times and tell the
Can I have
truth
your
at
water, my love?
the
weirdest times.
Need a sip of water so I can
Jesus Christ.
What would you have me do, Lenore?
Keep it.
Be very excited that you're on the front edge of a really groundbreaking.
It's only groundbreaking if we continue with research.
Right, so what if I just keep updating you?
Updates are not research.
What if I let you take more of my blood?
I have the blood.
What if I let you know how it's going? So you can monitor? Because if we cut it off now, we won't know.
I can monitor, but it will require invasive intervention.
I don't really like people touching me.
I will not.
You taking my blood was already a lot.
Do you remember how I took the blood?
Mm-hmm.
I suggest that perhaps we could reach a beneficial conclusion, where I could attempt to slow the progress of your conversion. And in turn, I would receive real-time updates, as you put them.
Like a chip in me?
Exactly. And she drifts a thin sliver of perfect iridescent crystalline morphosite. It will only require a moment. I will numb the area of your spine at which this would have to be inserted.
Oh no, you can definitely not.
You will not
touch my
feel.
spine.
I will not touch anything.
Nothing's going in my spine. I appreciate you asking. It's a big no.
Unfortunately, then, I have a duty to my people, the Elvenan.
I'm helping the Elvenon.
Unfortunately. Well, you are? You
Yes.
have told them this.
No, we're on our way there.
Roll me a
Like
deception
tomorrow.
check.
We are on our way there!
You're not gonna go fucking tell them though.
It's the heart of God? I don't know.
We're going there to help Alis.
That's what Alis wants to do.
Deceptions
we
don't mean
promised her
lies.
we'd go.
We've been over this.
Oh, sorry. We promised her we'd go.
Deception.
Nat 20, baby! Nat 20!
Wow.
Get!
Holy moly.
Okay.
Wow. The dice say what they want.
I just wanted to make my boyfriend scared.
Yeah, I just wanted to freak out V, and here we are.
It's literally Bella in Eclipse.
Jumping off a cliff.
Wow.
To see if she could see Edward.
Someone gave a burden of hunger to Iridia. Wow.
I don't think that'll help.
If she has to roll against for an insight check.
Against my nat
No,
20.
it's perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
You're headed there tomorrow?
I believe so, if Alis is okay.
Well,
We promised her we'd take her there as soon as we saved the town, which
I
we
have-
did.
kin amongst the court of Uthevenan. I am not particularly familiar, but if you are headed there, I will ensure that they receive notice of your imminent arrival, so you are received positively and not offensively.
I'm trying to really be under the radar.
It is one or the other, Lenore.
It's invasive thing in my spine, or not being able to enter the city in a chill way.
This is entering in a very relaxed manner. I worry that a contingent of copper legionnaires and exigent party members arriving at the steps of a city that just reached out to us all in such a manner will be received less than positively should I not ensure at least one member of the ruling body has impartial evidence to the contrary.
Could you just tell them I'm like gold star person, but maybe not all about me, because it kind of just makes my work more difficult.
It is.
And like I'll be with Bubbles, and I'll be with royalty, and
I will not detail your intimacies, but I will have to ensure that all of your traveling companions are appropriately registered with the requisite individuals there.
I haven't been there. So
There's a wave of psychic energy from her, just that link of telepathy, sort of like if you've taken a large corded rope through water and whipped it, it is one or the other.
right.
Do not make me choose between my work and my people.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't. I'm sorry. So you'll tell them I'm on my way there and get us in safely, but you won't tell them about what I'm doing.
What you have done, I will not describe to them.
I appreciate that.
Excellent.
Your girlfriend's a narc.
I'm sorry that if I've caused you distress. I just don't have a lot of people I can talk to about this, and I thought you might help in a different way than you are. You're being very helpful. Thanks for making sure we'll get there safely.
Indeed. I am saddened by your lack of enthusiasm for hands-on research, but I understand it is not for everyone.
I just feel like I already have a lot going on, you know, that's out of my control, and I don't think I can add something else to it. That's not me.
Of course. Those within Heart of God, I hope will be most pleased to assist you in a more personable manner. Their dealings with the divine are, well, more hands-on than mine.
They're able to talk to?
Oh no, that is why I am so intrigued by you. You are the only instance of divine communication I have yet heard of.
So do you think I'm very special now?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hannah.
So you were wrong earlier.
Completely.
Feels good. I'm a little more stressed now, but it feels good.
If you'll excuse me, I have some long-range communication to attend to.
Right. Just, you know, keep the God stuff on the
No, that is exactly what I
DL.
want to communicate. The specifics of which is what I can ask.
Okay.
Do we do this?
She's gonna, unless you have anything else to add, she is gonna begin meditating.
I forgot illithids were part of that group.
Of the Elvenon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't exactly look similar.
That was not great. I'm gonna go down the ladder.
Rachel.
Does Lenore say
Someone
that?
clip that.
Yeah,
Someone clip that. That was not great.
It's always all out loud.
Great. So, just to be clear, as far as you're aware, the Dr. Iridia is not in any way involved with the Court of the Star, but
Yeah.
the Elvenon, they are people whose blood stems from, in one way, shape, or form, the Faded Realm. And that includes, dwarves don't look like elves, but they're part of Dragonborn. Don't look like elves.
Right.
But it's all people connected there, and
We have a handy infographic in our Discord.
yeah,
I
we
thought
do.
she was really cool.
She's pretty cool. You just broke history in front of her
I didn't
and
mean
then
to.
told her not to tell her.
She knew I was metamorphosizing, so I thought she knew.
Great work. Oh, I have to do some writing. Okay, we are gonna fast forward in time a little bit.
Oh, I can't
As
breathe.
the group makes your way, as the day has passed, you make your way one by one with Bubbles or Thegas are up there first to the camp. You're getting a lot of cheerful looks, nods, and waves. Nice to see you. Oh, thank you again. Lots of that as you're going through camp. But there is a respectful nature to these people. They are, they understand business. They respect the Legion to begin with. So once you all enter your tent, nobody's coming knocking or wiggling the tent platform. Being like, just want to say thanks. Here's some dried fish for you. Here's a goblet of wine. I will say I think there has been a little collective care basket that has been gifted to you that Thegas you'll find when you get back to the tent first of just looks like some nice rations of dried meat, a bottle of some vintage of ale. Looks like a fairly like middling to nice ale. Some bread, some cheese, just like a care basket that has been dropped off here. But you get in as the air continues to chill. You set the fire in the pit in the middle of the tent, and you get to. You were gonna sort of examine the shard once you got here, right?
Yes, but yeah.
But as the rest of you arrive, you find Thegus there just doing some spellbook work.
Wait, hold on. They don't see what I have in my hands?
They do.
Okay.
But it's
doesn't mean anything.
Got it.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
I thought it was like invisible to them or something. Yeah.
No. That's so fair. Actually, I understand that.
Well, you said that. The way you said that, I was like,
no.
Oh. Who comes back? Who's here?
All of us.
Oh, hello everyone. How's everyone feeling?
Tired?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Feel the same.
confused.
I stopped and got a cookie on my way back. Is that okay? Okay.
Where from?
Bakery.
Oh, all right.
I got.
Oh, thank
I got you a cookie.
Didn't get me what?
Thanks, Lenore.
I didn't think about that.
Oh, we don't know if penguins can have cookies, can they?
I can have
Got
cookies.
the one.
I think. Hold on.
Why would
are you about to Google? You're a magical wizard, penguin. You can have a fucking cookie. My God.
Snow breaks the cookie you have in
You have to
half
Google if
to
penguins can have
bubbles.
cookies.
It's essentially like this is like
The answer is no.
baked goods from the mess hall made by Ignis. So it's probably essentially like sweet, less abrasive hardtack, right? Like it's like sweet ration bread.
AI says no. Penguins should not eat cookies.
Yes.
A real penguin.
Penguins also can't cast
Time magic. Or talk.
I mean,
Ooh, Emperor Penguin, online
Part of
learning.
your role player, if you've been like sweating in your house, like cooking bubbles up, being like, he can't have treats. Then like I'll respect that for you.
He has the physio. He has the biology of a penguin.
Oh, wait.
Just like I have the biology of a Aerogenasi, and you know there are things that are poisonous to us.
I'm gonna say if you want to eat a cookie, it could be okay for Bubbles to eat.
There is a Reddit page that says penguins eating a cookie.
We're not doing this right now.
Do not click
We are
that.
simply not doing this right now.
That is a cursed
You are
Reddit.
in the tent.
I
You know
just
what? I'm redeeming Still Team 6.
when
You don't have to.
I'm doing it anyway.
It's so cute.
Steel Team
When-
6.
I don't know if you
Excited
remember
about
when you
penguins.
guys were really little. If you had a bad day, I would put a cookie under your pillow so that when you went to sleep, you had a treat. Do you remember that? It seemed like a tough day.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember it.
It's okay if you don't. You were really little.
No. It's a little cloudy, but I do. Yeah. I never minded the crumbs.
Yeah. Well, when our parents found out, I
Yeah.
just stopped doing it. But I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't think
That's
about
all right.
getting stuff for you guys.
If you think of it again next time, I like cookies.
Next time I'll get more.
So where did everyone go? You two went where?
Oh, we talked to Katari and Voltaire.
Voltaire.
I fucking hate that guy.
I feel really bad for
Have you-
Katari, and I feel like it's my fault.
Have you not met Voltaire?
Why do you think it's your fault?
I don't know, because I asked them to come with us, and if they hadn't have come with us, then they wouldn't be in such a sticky situation. But Voltaire sucks!
Yeah.
And called Katari an extra.
You can like, You should not feel bad. It's been a long day, and I wish I had a better way of putting it. But you shouldn't feel bad.
Thank you, JP. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Actually, a couple questions. They're like tiered. One, do you want to talk about what happened with you and Katari?
Yes, why did you punch her?
Yes or no?
There's not much. Sometimes in stressful situations, I can lose control, and that place was fucking cursed as hell. And I don't know. I kind of, I saw red, so to speak, and I only realized it after it had already happened.
You didn't mean to.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Probably seemed fine.
It'd be all right if you did, though. Well, no, that's not true.
Is there anything we can do to you know?
That's true.
I mean, we all get anxious, and that was a very stressful situation. Is there anything we can do to help you? It's okay if you don't know.
We were inside of a train that was living. Not a normal thing that happens every day, so yes. Stress is a definite.
If you don't know right now, sugar, that's fine. But if there ever comes a time where we can help you and you know what we can do, will you tell us? Do you pinky promise?
I pinky promise.
And I will do my best to make sure that doesn't happen again. But if you do not feel safe adventuring with me, I understand.
Please, one of our friends is in a cocoon. I don't think you're the person that we're the most worried about.
I feel like that's my fault as well.
I mean, she kind of messed up your leg, so I don't feel like it's your fault.
Yes.
You didn't know that was gonna happen. Did you know that was gonna happen?
No.
Okay.
I don't really know much about what's fucking happening with her.
No, I really wish we could talk to Alice. I hope she comes back. I hope that this cocoon thing goes away.
She hurt you this badly, and you still care so much about her.
I mean, she didn't vindictively, like, hurt me. I was injured because of what I did.
I think she's under a lot of pressure. Just from passing comments. And she said that she was... Basically that she was made to solve a problem for her people. And that's really hard.
She was also made with immense amounts of magic, and it was ripped from her. And that is a traumatic experience for anyone. You, Lenore, a magic user yourself, might understand.
Yeah, you two could talk about that.
Yeah.
You know, bond.
Imagine if someone took away all your magic.
That would be so crazy. I can't picture it.
Insight check.
I mean, if you want to.
I mean, I really can't picture it. You can say
Oh, just the way you said it was the only reason I...
Just the way I talk.
So...
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
rustling outside your tent.
I'll talk to her.
Rustling.
If you want.
Or like just like the sound of footsteps arriving to the tent, then pacing a little.
Gold, is that you?
Gold
doesn't
have gold.
Sonova's dumb.
Gold
Okay.
rises straight up
It's called
from
roleplay.
JB's pack.
Gold
Hits the top of
Gold.
the tent.
Gold.
I am here.
Wait.
I have been summoned.
Gold.
Gold, it's late.
What would you have me do?
Gold.
I am excited.
Remember
and
the
ready for work.
Remember the
Hey,
subtlety.
pretty girl, what's your name?
Gold. Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
Plays poetry and music. Wow.
I am a man of many talents.
Gold. Remember, please. Subtlety. Let's work on it.
That is boring.
Well, it's also helpful.
You have to be, and Gold just like shimmies in place, like a bunch of glittery lights. His eye glitters green. Flashy.
Sonov does some sparkles behind him. Stop.
I'm gonna go towards the door and peek open. Little penguin head pop out.
The person
you
who's
see,
absolutely been fucking spooked off.
Katari is just sort of standing there.
Oh, Katari, come in.
Hi.
Yes, come in. We'd all love you to be in here, and we.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Come in, everyone. Look, it's Katari.
Ducks in.
Hey.
We don't actually have a we don't actually have a fire in this tent, right?
Yeah, you do.
It's a big tent.
It's like
seems
it's
a little
like
fucking
lacquered,
dangerous.
Top essentially. It's like military shit with a little fire pit that's been dug in. We're
And
not
so
going to examine.
Are there like okay? We're not going to examine it.
We're not going to examine.
It's fine.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
no.
It's fine.
You don't put fire. It's magic. It's
Yeah.
magic tent.
Magic fire.
Yes. I wanted a fire in a tent, and that's how you can't stop.
It's a
It's
yurt.
been done.
We have the
According to
sound.
Woody.
Yeah.
It's a yurt.
She
Have the technology.
sits down. She points to the basket with the bottle of ale. You gonna drink that or not?
We were saving it for you.
You don't lie to me.
We weren't drinking it. You're part of the team.
I am not.
What was that shit earlier?
What happened?
We told you Voltaire was being an asshole.
Oh.
He is an asshole. But he is right.
About what?
I am part. I signed on here to. It's the theme of the fucking moment. I signed on here to find purpose again, to earn purpose. And it does not sit well with me to have signed on in such a way and then to continue to go against my own word over and over and over again. It could so easily get back to a Salatash, and then I am done. Then the only home I have known is lost to me in perpetuity, and I am stuck as dust. And I am trying to learn that dust isn't bad just because it is dust, but it is not what I want it to be. And so to have the threat of losing that which I have tried so hard to be hung over me like that, I can't just ignore it. So he is right.
He used that against you?
Not exactly. He never does anything exactly.
Why do you act like he's your boss?
Because he is. He's.
But like,
we're not your boss.
We don't have boss of group.
Yeah, we don't have a leader.
If anyone's the leader, it's Gold.
That is correct.
They just kind of each take turns taking the lead on making dumb decisions.
And Voltaire said that
Making
they're
dumb
not, they're not the leader of.
But you take turns deciding them.
I can't argue with that.
That's Dan laughing. That's not.
I know.
Ridiculous.
Why not
I
switch
just
teams?
assumed that because you can't just.
Wait.
That's not how.
Why don't we
it
ask
works.
the commander?
Who did you think was our leader?
Yes, I am intrigued at that.
JB, it has to be.
I am more like glue.
Hold on. Why?
Blue.
Have you ever been on like I'm more of like I help in the huddle, but like we usually go with whatever the fuck they're doing.
You're the only one who subdued me twice, and that's enough to tell me that you lead the team.
It's just because I didn't try.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
That's.
So you're talking about a leader in a strongest.
Is that something?
Feels
I was really attempting to make light of the situation.
Oh,
You were joking?
Did it not land?
No.
Oh my
But
god.
But I did assume that
great to
JB
try.
was the actual leader because they're the only person who hasn't acted explicitly like an idiot
I resent that.
at least once.
I don't appreciate that.
You don't have to, but it's just the way that I feel, and it's not the point because I like. Shit,
You feel as though you need a high arc.
That is all I have
Hierarchy?
ever known. That is what I live by is hierarchy. That's all it is.
All right.
And I am learning that it isn't.
It is and it isn't.
How about
I
this?
don't do that well. I don't do that well.
You can be our leader.
Nope.
We don't have a leader.
Bubbles. No.
Gold is our leader.
I said
Gold
what I
just,
said.
like, glows bright.
Jesus.
I think that was an overcorrection too far.
You want
You want
you want structure.
I don't want her to be.
I want meaning. And I thought I knew what that was, and I thought you didn't know what that was. Maybe you don't, and maybe that's the good part about it.
I don't think we particularly care.
You know what's interesting? Hear me out. It might just be the fact that my leg hurts like a motherfucker. You want meaning. You just said. Which really just means you are searching for the meaning of meaning. Which
Confusing me, JB.
But hear me out.
Okay.
If you are searching for the meaning of meaning, that means you already know what meaning means.
This is not helping.
Continue to hear me out.
She grabs the ale.
Drink.
Give me a second.
Gold, back me up here.
Oh my god, Will. Oh my god, Will. Will.
Pass it around.
It's been a long day, sorry.
Gold, back me up here.
Yeah.
Gold, back me up here.
I am the leader.
Nope, back up what I was saying.
Sorry, what am I supposed to be saying?
Just like hype me up.
Gold flies right behind the center of your back, and it sort of tilts his eye upwards, and then going from left to right just does like a green sort of light.
What? I was thinking more like saying like,
This is support. You are glowing.
I ain't never gonna stop
I thought it was like
loving you.
I thought it was more like let him cook.
Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down.
Thank you, Gold.
Do you want me to stop?
Yes.
I don't.
Can you?
You see Thegus.
I will ask for that again. It was wonderful.
Do you mean it?
I do.
Gold just like thunks down into your lap.
Oh.
What I'm saying, ultimately, is that when you You're searching for something that you already possess.
And what is that?
You're looking for meaning. But that just means you're trying to understand what the concept of meaning is. What it means to mean something. What it means to have something that means something to you. But you already have that. You're using it to find itself. You know? You're trying to use a map to find the map. Stop looking for a map.
We are taught that when all else comes to ruin, in blood and gold the brands of Iskar will remain. That is how our people have lived.
Sounds like Fall Out Boy lyrics.
For who knows how long. Someone will know, but I don't. All I know is that when everything has fallen to ruin, I want my life to have been part of that blood and gold. And I thought I was close. And I guess I was much farther than I thought. And it gets so hard to want that. Spending time with you.
Why?
Because you don't care about that. You don't want any of that. You've never even known it, and you should know it, and it doesn't matter to you, and I wish it didn't matter. You make me want for it to not matter. And I can't reconcile that. Where is the fucking ale?
Give it back, give it back.
Why, Katari.
I was like, when did Will pass that to you?
Katari. Why did you come here?
Don't make me say it, Vegas. Come on.
Well, I think it might help you.
Because I wanted to be here.
Because?
Because what do you mean because? Stop asking me questions I don't know how to answer. I wanted to be here. I enjoy your company and it makes me question myself.
Well.
And I can't just sit in that tent with that thing looking over me.
Yeah.
That's a because.
Yeah. What if we could talk to the commander?
I'm not gonna cause trouble.
Why would that cause trouble?
I don't know, because there are rules that people try to follow.
Yeah,
Sinov.
but sometimes rules are meant to be broken. Sometimes rules aren't meant to be there in the first place.
That makes me want to die.
Sometimes I agree with Sinov your sentiment. I think maybe it's less that sometimes rules are meant to be broken. It's that when rules are made, they are not made with every single possible situation in mind.
That's what they tell us it is.
No. They say that it's a rule, and then they don't give a shit about your situation.
You don't know my people.
I don't, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. What I mean is, it's not that some rules need to be broken, it's that some rules were made without the situation that's happening. And that is a complicated moment of both the rule being necessary for some reasons and not for others.
Then what are the rules that you all live by? Why are you here?
I think we all kind of have a bit of a different rule set.
I don't care if it's different. I just need to know.
Well, you know, I'm actually a little intrigued at the answer to this as well.
My answer for you Katari, is that I'm still writing my rules. I'm still writing my manifesto. But they are my rules. I get to choose them. I don't have them prescribed to me.
But you don't have to do that here. Why do each of you get up in the morning and stay here doing this, if not to follow the rules you have set, the rules that you have signed on to, that have been set for you, that you have set, why? If not because it is written that way, that it must be this way, why do you stay? Why do you do what you do each morning? I can't just keep doing this and not know.
I might just come back to what you said to when Thegus asked you why you were here. You wanted to be here, and you did.
And that's it? You can't just do what you want.
No, you can't.
Well, what do you... It depends on what you want.
I just need to know so I can decide what I have to do. I need to know why you do what you do. Each of you, please, give me something to hold on to.
I've told you before, I want to help people. I want to heal the world.
That is what I'm looking for. You want to help people. Far be it from me to understand, but I hear it.
I can agree with that. That is... I want to help people.
That's it? It's...
I mean, I also want to work on myself. It's all towards...
Who wants it?
I don't really drink alcohol, but thank you.
You do now.
Oh, but
it's actually pretty yummy.
It's good.
She pretends to drink it. I don't know if this is helpful to you, because I didn't choose to work for the Legion. I don't work for the Legion. And
That's not, whatever it is.
I mean every day. Sumid, one of our parents used to say, when encouraging us, because there were a lot of kids choosing very different paths, that some people wake up every day just to go to work. Some people wake up every day to read a good book. Some people wake up every day to see their family. And some people wake up every day just to make it to a beautiful sunset at the end of the day. And all of those are good reasons to wake up every day.
And why do you wake up?
I used to wake up just to have something to do.
And now?
I wake up for any bit of time I have with family that I thought I wouldn't have a moment with. And maybe I'll get more and I'll see more of them. And even if it doesn't happen, the thought of it happening is enough.
The thought of it happening is enough. And you?
I don't always want to.
But you do.
Sure.
So why? What? I can't even imagine what life is like for you.
What makes you say that?
You're a fucking penguin, my god.
You know, just because I'm deeply different than all of you doesn't mean that my life is that much different.
That's all I know.
I still care about people. I still care about whatever.
You cared enough to hide.
Sure.
So why?
I was not taught to trust correctly.
And now you have?
To an extent.
So what are you doing it for? What is it all for?
I think a better understanding of the world and time. I only spend the things that I do, I try to more understand if a different route would have made more sense, and how, if it was changed. I'm intrigued at different possibilities of life and how time can change them.
Atari. Up until this point, why have you gotten up in the morning?
To remain in blood and gold. To deserve a home.
Why do they make you feel like you don't deserve it?
Because it is etched on my skin, and yet I had to go.
Can I ask why?
Why?
Why did you have to go?
Because they told me I had to.
Did they say why?
The story is long. And people lie.
They lied to you?
To themselves. People are afraid. They're afraid of what truth really means, what potential can bring them. And I am hard to be around.
I disagree with that.
I don't. And they didn't either. It's not a story worth telling now. But it gave me something to do. It gave me meaning. Something to earn. But now I don't. Alis is not here. Would it be okay if I used her bedroll this evening?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Every evening. Right?
No.
Oh. We could buy another one.
Yeah.
But the way we talk is really important. You know, the way we think affects how we speak, and the way we speak affects how we act. And I don't know if it's a miscommunication because we're speaking in common right now, but you don't have to earn a home or a right to exist. You just have that by being. Everyone deserves that. And you told me when we were talking about...
How can everyone... That isn't... I can't handle that right now.
Maybe just some people. Let's start with some.
I would like to be some people.
It's everyone. Deserves a home and a place to be. But when I talked to you about getting kicked out by our people and they broke my horns and said I wasn't one of them, you told me that that didn't matter. And that I'm still a scary, I'm still me.
That is just the truth.
But you're not applying the same thing to yourself.
Because you are not branded.
I was. And our brands. I know it's different than your brands. I know.
One day I will take you to see where you are from, and you will know then why things are the way they are. But maybe not the way they have to be for now.
We can do that sometime.
I need to sleep. I am very tired, and being around you makes my head hurt a lot and makes me angry often, but it is harder and makes me angrier to not be here right now. So I am going to bed.
It's a good scale.
Yeah.
She tucks into a bedroll, nestles in, up to the, just her hair and horns poking out. And you hear her say something in Iskaran. She says, sort of whispering, Shok Arikun, Merevet Nadas Garevat. Which directly translates to, in blood and gold, I will remain.
In Iskaran, Sano says, "Sweet dreams, Katari." Well,
What'd you guys say?
it's just an Iskari thing. Yeah.
One day we'll meet some dwarves and JP will shine.
One day we'll meet some penguins and things will start.
Penguins can't.
Your commander's a dwarf.
What? So much is happening, and we also do this when we get a time. I did not remember
it's like
that.
one of those things where you're holding it together, but if someone touches you, you're like, yeah.
I should have used that when I tried to fake come onto her.
She's like a baby.
Did everyone?
You love broken baby birds. Little blue bird.
I want to say something to everyone. Hey,
Yeah?
hey. Oh,
Jesus.
You as well, Katari. I went and I told the commander what I took, and she was very upset.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
It's probably for the best.
But I wanted to relay that if she comes hot in like a train.
I think she's more upset with herself than she is with us, because if she had communicated effectively.
I think she's pretty upset with me.
I think she might just be upset with
I
us.
lost. I think the papers
She
that I
should-
lost are really important.
She should have communicated effectively.
Well, we maybe shouldn't have stolen them.
Well, we
Who
thought
stole
she was the
papers?
bad guy.
I did. We did. I did.
We don't need to. We don't need to erase our wrongdoings to atone for them.
Right. That's
true. Our reasoning and our legitimate situation can still be considered legitimate with still accepting the frustration from her from others. It is our job to kind of take that, put it down over here, so that she can then be like, okay, I'm not actually that mad anymore, and we can be like, cool.
I mean, regardless, she needs us, so it doesn't matter if she's mad at us or not.
I also think she really likes me.
You know what? I think so too.
So I'm happy, when you walk in a door and you try to I'll like walk in first and kind of like head nod.
Uh-huh.
And I don't even work for them. You know, I'm just here, and I feel like we have this cool tense vibe. Like she's trying to pretend she doesn't like me so much, but she does. That's what I got.
Yeah,
today.
100%.
Yeah, it was a lot. So I'll like walk in first, and then
Yeah, it was kind of flirty vibes a little bit.
it was not. I don't flirt, but it was like tense.
You don't flirt? No. Why did you tell them? Never mind. I'm not going to say that out loud. She doesn't flirt? Do you flirt?
Honey, I'm flirting all the time.
Oh.
You can't tell.
Why?
It's just because I do it all the time. You
flirting
can't
flirting is quite new to me, and I'm not used to it.
You're getting a lot of practice lately.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, there was like a whole ass vibe in the tower earlier.
With me and Iridia, the doctor.
Again?
I didn't even need to say it.
Oh,
You
we're on
took
the
the
first
words out
name
of my
basis
mouth.
with
What
the
tower
doctor.
would it have been? I guess it is.
The other day they did that too. Like this morning. Oh my god.
It's been a long one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Felt like a week ago.
I
Turns into Kermit the Frog.
I have feelings for her.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we do.
I don't know.
A little workplace romance. Don't shit where you eat, though. That's dangerous.
I don't think it's
Very
a,
unsanitary.
I don't think it's a workplace romance.
You both work at the same place.
Oh, that's true.
You said you had feelings for her.
I didn't.
File it with HR.
Oh my god! Oh.
File it with HR. Man, dude, I love gold with all my
I
heart.
love gold.
Holy shit.
I look, I'm not. I don't know if you all know this, but I'm not very old. I'm quite young.
I just
now
thought
you just made it
looked
weird.
young.
What? No, not in that
Are
way.
you like not old enough to date?
No, I'm old enough to date. I'm just
Can we
old.
call your parents?
My parents are dead,
So you're old enough to.
or at least I don't know who my parents are, frankly.
So they could
All
be
right.
alive.
We're talking about you and Dr. Thing.
Well, you asked
Not
about.
your
So, like,
dead
You
parents.
asked. You asked about
But
my
you just
parents.
made this a whole other vibe.
Well, you said I'll
I
call
know,
your
it's just
parents.
fun.
It was a joke.
Katari, half asleep, just yeets the bottle of ale over at you.
Bonk.
So like, how old are you? Like, should we keep you away from the doctor?
No. I'm of an age that is. I'm just on the scale of penguin. I haven't lived a tremendous amount of my life. There are.
You gonna die?
Am I gonna die? Yes. Aren't you?
Jury's still out on
The
that
book
one.
vibrates.
The book vibrates.
So now just pats her book in like a loving way.
That's concerning. Yes, of course I'm going to die. We're all going to die.
One day.
Sure.
But you're young now.
I believe.
But old enough.
I have to be honest with all of you. I don't super remember a lot of things before I was taken in by the Seekers. So a lot of questions of age and family and childhood are just not there.
You know, that's fair. I don't really know how old I am.
We don't track age.
Yeah.
So like you've never like lived with penguins?
I think I have. But when I was given this ability to speak, I was not told about them. It was not a conversation that was had. Or at least not one that they were willing to tell me. And I never inquired about it.
Do you think you were always, maybe it was like an experiment and you're actually like a human?
What?
I don't know, you don't remember being brought up by penguin parents.
You don't remember coming out of the egg?
No? Do you remember coming out of where you came out of?
Do you know where babies come from?
Is a scary? It's a...
No, I don't. I mean, but like
Oh,
most...
you dig us up from like a rock? Like we're under a rock and you have to dig us up.
Oh god.
Kind of like salmon.
I left before I gave Sonove the talk.
Oh, Sonove. That's a.
Just
you sound
great. I'm fully bullshitting.
I know.
Oh, all right.
So funny.
20 on
so
insight.
funny. Oof, I'm gonna have to.
I don't know.
That's okay. Age is, you know.
I think she understands me. And is willing to I don't know, I can speak her language.
Do you mean in like a, I don't know how she's feeling?
No.
Or like you like speak?
I speak Illithid.
That is cool.
Although Illith, Qualith. Qualith. Although it's, to be honest with you, that Qualith is not a language that is necessarily spoken, considering they speak through telepathy, and it's more of a written language, really. Regardless, the Doctor had never really met someone, certainly not of the penguin's species, that knew it. I think I'm going to tell her. Not today.
Tell her what?
Of your feelings?
Why not?
No, I was.
Oh yeah, I guess
I was just asking
be
for
dead tomorrow.
elaboration.
It's a good
I
idea.
could die. I died the other day.
And oh,
Which was actually like
Is that why
15
magic
days
is
ago.
different? It smells different. It looks different.
Oh, you
Is
saw
that
that?
because you died?
blue tinge.
Yeah, it just
Yes.
looked different.
Yes, I died. I think. I don't really know. And so no,
Did you see God?
no, Sonove, but I saw a spirit that I believe saved me.
Was it Stella?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure because it told me its name, and it wasn't Stella.
Okay.
What was it?
Hope.
It's a nice name.
Okay.
They are quite kind, and have talked to me in times of need.
So you have a second chance at life. You have a spirit named Hope protecting you.
Well,
You
don't
found someone that understands you in a world where you're a talking penguin and they're an illithid. So I feel like you should tell her your feelings and make sure that she like really wants to protect you and take care of you and the people around you. And so that way you get back safely so that you know, can talk more about your feelings with her. You know, since we're leaving.
Yeah. Speaking
Don't
of-
leave things unsaid.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
true.
You never want.
Are we leaving tomorrow?
I think we're
Definitely
talking
not.
to Bertrand, and then we'll probably be sent off here soon. Which is something.
If
I mean, we need to know
Ayla wakes
we
up.
need to know what's wrong with Ayla. We're not going anywhere without.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Maybe I'll talk to her
It's like a firm line.
tomorrow.
Only if you're comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Say it with your chest.
I'll talk
Dive
to
into
her
the deep
tomorrow.
end.
What did you say?
Dive into the deep end.
I thought you said dad with the deep.
You know, sometimes we used to go cliff jumping where we live, and you'd like jump into the really cold water, and you'd get up there and you'd be really scared. But then you just like, after you committed, it was just like the most free feeling you've ever felt jumping into that water. And that's what you gotta do with the Doctor.
I've dived into water as well. I swim well.
Well, it's scary before, but it's great when you do it.
None of you are as small as I am, but if you become small like I am, and you jump it from a distance, you become a bit of a projectile, and you go quite fast.
Everyone go.
Back on topic.
Everyone goes the same speed no matter what.
JB wouldn't know that. JB wouldn't know that. Ember would know.
We're going to find the rest of these orbs, right?
With you, sir?
And
Like
and
me?
No.
Sort of.
Not as
But you're one of a kind, Sugar.
You really are.
I know it.
The other lighthouses.
Oh.
And I-
Through the system.
So we might meet some other beings like yourself.
Are there
but we
other-
might
I
not.
would hope so.
Are there other beings like you?
Yes.
And they speak like you?
I don't think so.
They don't have the temperament that you have?
No.
You're one of a
This
kind, aren't you?
happened because of the rock.
Right.
Rock
Gibraltar.
If I had the magic map, we could make routes very quickly.
Right.
What?
There are lines, you cannot see them, but the houses are all linked.
The stuff Kareem had, right?
Wait. What?
This is what I do. I make the roads.
This is what I was talking about. Because with what you said, Gold, Stella told me that she can hear them.
The lighthouses?
Yeah. And so I think we can figure out where they are without a map. With Gold.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
With Gold and with Stella and or we go with, I wanted to talk about this before Alis came back. Because Alis wants to go back to the tree. That big tree.
I don't think that's where we should go.
There is one.
At the tree?
Close.
Wait,
Is
hold
there
on.
really?
Gold, do you know where they are?
It is part of our job to know.
If we put the map in front of you, would you be able to show us?
I do not know. How good can you draw?
I mean,
A lot of drawing
Get a
contests.
map.
I do know people who have maps.
We know map
The
makers.
special map?
What's special about it?
No,
Map of stone and line.
not those. No, it would be more like paper and.
I'd like the special map.
It'll be special because you'll be used
We,
to it.
you know what? We'll find it. Oh, okay, that was the better thing to say.
Can you do the lights behind me?
He likes compliments.
Immediately flies behind you and
Like a cartoon penguin, kind of just.
Oh god. So, Snow,
Yeah.
we can do both. We can take Alis to the tree. We can go to the lighthouses. I can come with you guys if that's okay. As long my work is kind of this thing. My work is kind of in line with what you're doing. At some point, I have to go to like a monastery, and I have to go back to the distortion. If you guys don't want to come, I understand. But at least
Do you have to go to JB's monastery?
I have to go to a monastery over a lake.
That sounds like your monastery.
Is there only one monastery over a lake?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know the name. I just know what it looks like.
Mhm.
What?
Was it like?
Yeah, you don't. You
I don't know
never
the name. I just know
Was
what it
it
looks like.
really cold?
It was like, I mean, I'm
Even
okay
chilly.
in cold, but like, it was chilly.
Did you see anyone that looked like me?
No.
That's
Oh.
good because no one looks like me in my home.
Oh.
Got him.
Same with me.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe you're not actually a penguin.
the monastery is really close.
You have no proof.
Is it really?
That I'm a penguin?
I have to go pick something up.
You are a penguin.
That I'm supposed to keep safe, and so.
What?
I don't know.
Is any?
I'm not told a lot. I don't know.
She does not know.
You can still insight check, like, but
I love an insight.
I don't know. I'm just supposed to, I'm not given like the detailed work orders. I'm given like the headlines. I'm given the headlines. And I want to be with you as much as possible, but obviously I like sometimes have to go. But if we're all going in the same direction, this could be good.
But I think we need to find the lighthouses, and I think that is directions that involve the other things that we need.
Some close, some far.
Is the
That's-
tree one the closest?
I do not know.
But you know they're close. There are close
There
ones.
is one close.
How close?
Close.
How close?
I do not know.
We'll get you a map, sugar.
All right. Good lord.
I think maybe.
I
Do not yell at me.
I'm not yelling. I apologize if you thought I was yelling at you.
I need the map. It is hard
That's
to
fair.
see.
I understand that.
We could
Thank
do
you for the lights. That was fun.
We get sunset as we get closer.
That was not damaged. I can still do my job, I swear it.
Well, we appreciate your services.
You're the best, Gold.
You are.
I know it.
You're our leader. Gold,
It's
before we
like one big bright green flash of light.
Jesus!
Before we go to sleep,
just mind
Gold,
wiped
could you not do that alarm in the morning?
Yes. It made people angry.
But it is a celebration of waking. We are still here.
Wow.
Everyone
Katari, did you hear that?
Katari's
slumber. She took
That's-
melatonin, she took an edible.
Gold. That's a reason to wake up. We're still here.
We are still here, so I will be loud.
No.
I think maybe can you do you have a volume?
On and off.
Okay, all right. You know what?
Speaking of which, off.
Oh,
I catch up.
Right.
I'm teaching Gold how to dream.
How?
Okay.
I'm teaching Gold how to dream. How you would do that.
Okay.
I don't know how.
I'll leave him with you then. I'm going to before bed. I'm going to find a good place to meditate, and try to figure out what I should do.
Okay. We still doing watches?
I
Do you think we're safe enough to sleep?
I think we're safe here. This is the Legion.
We don't have to worry about Ayla's getting up and walking away anywhere.
Well, sure. We don't know that. I
wake up the entire
That's kinda
downstairs.
nice.
I will say before we go to bed, I do think it is. Not that we aren't this way, but I do think it is important for all of us when Alis decides to come back, or we get Alis back, whatever route is there, that we are gentle with her. Not that we weren't going to be, but it is something to keep in the forthright.
Like gently restrain her?
No, Lenore. Be gentle with her.
Imagine if you had been created to be just a functional solvent.
Machine.
A tool?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been told that
Yes.
my whole life.
Then it would be difficult to not feel like you aren't serving your purpose in the machine.
She also told me she doesn't get hugged enough.
That
I can't help with that.
So, as three of you are sort of still chatting again, it's like you're in a small enough space together. You're sort of getting in sleepover mode, chatting and gradually drifting. JB, you're going to just head out of the camp a little bit and sort of into the dark chill of the desert for a moment to meditate.
in the chill.
Not like running away from camp, but just like slightly removed from the edge of the campground.
Yeah. Closer towards like nature.
Yeah, exactly. Sort of like what Alis was doing before.
Yeah.
So
maybe a little bit closer to like towards where the ocean is a little bit.
yeah, sort of around the. I love it. I love it. How does that look for you when you find a spot?
He's walking through the camp. I assume people are going to bed. Kind of like gives people nods.
You get a couple. If you are not going to shy away from them, you get a couple people like giving you pats on the back, a shoulder squeeze, stuff like that.
Oh,
A rose.
a rose.
And like he's gonna go through the dune. Like he didn't take his shoes, so he's gonna like start walking like through the dunes and like a little bit towards the ocean and like feel the sand beneath his feet, like the coldness of it, and like just try to feel the air on him. And once he gets kind of like not dangerously far away.
Sure. But just as like the campground is now out of sight as you've gone round the sort of walls.
Yeah. He wanted privacy, not secrecy.
Yeah.
He's just gonna kind of like. I mean, so his leg hurts. So he's gonna slowly kind of like get down, have his leg out so that it's as comfortable as it's gonna be. But otherwise try and sit with like solid posture. And he's just going to like circle breathe and try and like look inward and see if he can't like cleanse his soul without having the doctor do it.
You find whatever stance now is comfortable enough, and you begin your practice, well honed by this point. And it doesn't take more than a few cycles of breathing for you to enter something approaching a trance-like state. And when you find that respite, it is in a clean, metallic chamber, shaped similarly to the bulbous area of the train, but now polished and reformed. It's not like your eyes are open, but you can just sense these surroundings as if this is where you were meditating. And across from you, meditating in a mimicked pose, is that figure. Mottled, shadow-cloaked, ruined eyes, lipless mouth, radiating with negative energy. Awareness snaps towards you, echoing off the metal of the room.
We have much to discuss.
And to end the session, the camera is going to pan out of a sanctum in JB's spirit, across the desert, and far away into a room, a war room, shrouded in storm clouds and dead branches, where an elf crowned in magic arcane power sits. For the room is disturbed by the entrance of an illithid, wearing a robe made of beads of liquid triangular metal. As they arrive into the room, they say the words,
I bring great news.
The elf's attention snaps up. And I'll see you all in December. Absolutely phenomenal session, guys. That was it wasn't a long session, not long as
it was very long. I need to go to bed.
We started. I know. Thank you.
We started at 6. I just couldn't leave. It was just so wonderful.
But that really was unbelievable roleplay, guys. That was great.
I bring great news. I bring great news. Huh?
That was it.
The name? What was the name that was said?
Era Harel.
How do you spell it?
Capital E-R-A, apostrophe, capital H-A-R-E-L.
I just want everyone to know I rolled before going in for that conversation, and I rolled a 1, and Ice was like, well,
it was fantastic.
We're going for it.
I could watch you role play
That's great.
in the phone book.
That's great. That was fucking great.
Well, that wouldn't get us in trouble.
That was great.
Yeah,
I'm so
I can't believe we
scared.
had to wait 2 weeks.
I know.
I know. At least we're not John.
We're gonna pick up.
John has to wait. Wait almost a month to play the
yeah, we will jump. There are 2 things that are gonna happen at the top of the stream. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell everybody who's watching right now. We're gonna start right here with this conversation,
thank God.
and then we're gonna jump to Alis. Alis having a very similar conversation in a very different space.
Popcorn.
I can't wait.
I'm gonna be thinking about this all night long. So you just changed the direction of the campaign.
Undo it. Uno reverse. I didn't mean to.
I have to work now.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's fun work. You
It's
just
great.
Okay,
It's great work.
Holy shit!
You
Wow.
said during break that we should surprise you.
Yep, and you did, for sure.
Wow.
Yep,
Go to
that is
bed,
true.
tell
Go to
somebody you love them. We're going to raid somebody, put it to the village. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. The chat was absolutely phenomenal tonight.
We'll miss you next week, but hang
Happy
out with us
Harvest
on
Festival.
Discord.
Happy Harvest Festival.
Eat like a monster.
Eat a
over the next
turkey.
week.
Eat a.
Oh, hype train right at the end? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you for the train. At least it's not taken over by.
We love you. We'll see you on the
Goodbye.
Discord.
Gotta turn off the sound.